Hello? 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 I forgot to charge my phone, so we're a PNG today. Tinky getting first. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. T-tum. Let me see here. I'm going to plunk myself in the live VC, and anybody that wants to hang out can. Okay. Hello, Tinky. You would not believe what I'm doing right now. Hello, King. What are you doing right now? I'm dinking oiter. That's what I'm doing. Hey. Huh? 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 Hello? What's up? What's good? What's happening in the land of the King Wassel? I'm making the world's most suave EST Lalafell tank? You're making me want to play Final Fantasy XIV again. Good. Where are you at in the fluffies? Where the what area are you conquering as a warrior of light? I just recently finished the Atma books for the Stardust Rod for my Black Mage. So I am on Animus, and I just got the Sphere Scroll that I need to freaking do everything else on. You just started. Oh, you just started. Well, if you ever want company, I would love to swap to like my one of my lower level classes and bebop around with you. My Arcanist or whatever. I think my Arcanist is level like 22. Me and the ESVs, for sure. Heck yeah. Feel free to at me. If you're on and I'm not streaming. Or if I am streaming Final Fantasy XIV, feel free to say hi. Words. Brain words no good, you know? Me and the ESVs were talking before stream. And there is a very concerning shake a guess. There's no one to shake, Future Mar. Who am I supposed to shake? Am I supposed to shake chat? Whomst am I shaking? What is a girl to do? Shake yourself? Oh no. Why would I do that? I'm not going to do. Hi. I hope that was entertaining. Hi, Future Mar. Thank you for the patting head. So there's a concerning trend going on in the VTube space that I've been alerted to. It seems like a lot of personalities are holding art contests for like debuts and such. And I do not. This practice concerns me. It's one thing if you have a community of like fan artists, right? And that's like a thing, right? Like you get fan art anyway, and you know you're offering like, you know, something. But I don't know. There's a lot of people hopping on this trend, and it's concerning because ultimately it's not different for the majority of the people involved. It's not different than you requesting art and like offering to pay for an exposure. It's not different. It just has a fresh coat of paint. Like it's one thing if you get fan art anyway and you decide like, oh, I'm going to review all of these fan arts that I've already received, and you know, all the ones that were submitted to the subreddit in the last month or something. I'm gonna go through them and be like, wow, look at these prizes, yeah, yippee. Because you're not, you know, it's something they did anyway, right? But when you are requesting it of them, and the prize is like a chance at getting the cost of a commission, it's a bit parasitic, even if it's not intended to be. I'm inclined to believe that most people aren't intending this, right? It's not that they mean to do that, right? And the common argument is probably something along the lines of like, oh, well, they don't have to participate. But like, think about the environment from an artist's perspective, right? Think about what an artist is looking at when attempting to make it as a freelancer. They have virtually no platform. The closest thing to an actual usable platform for commissions is like Ko-fi or VGen, right? Like, what's the next best thing? Twitter? No, absolutely not. What's the next best thing? Like, freaking your character here? Like, Etsy? What do they do? Like, so you have virtually no platforms to support you. The environment is highly competitive. Commissions are extremely few and far between because despite everyone looking for commissions, very few people are actually willing to pay much for them. And then you see practices like this, where it's like, okay, if I participate in this thing, unless I just have a passion for this person, right, and I want to do fan art of them, like what do I have? What can I do? Like, what does this get me? Well, if I'm killer, it's like they're asking you for a commission and telling you if it's the best one of the lot, then I'll pay you for it. And that's insane. It's absurd. Right? Like, it's crazy. It sounds like a scam. Exactly. When you read it like that, it sounds like a scam, and it kind of is. And I circle back to, like, I don't think most of these people are meaning to be like this. I don't think they're meaning it that way, but that's what it is. And by participating in this trend, by hopping on this trend, you are adding to this problem. You're adding to the conception. You're only making it harder for artists to be taken seriously or be treated well. Like, how many times have you looked at an artist on like VGen or something and been like, wow, their art is so cheap, they should really raise their prices? Why do you think their art is cheap? Be honest. Why do you think that they're charging $50 for a full body when it should be 150? Why do you think that is? It's because nobody is willing to pay what it's worth. Nobody is willing to pay what it's worth. So they have to charge less. And they have to charge less. And they have to charge less and less and less and less until it's like, well, it's this or I starve. Like, you know? And spontaneous art contests like this are contributing to that problem. It's saying, hey, it's okay for you to get art and only offer up. It's okay for you to get multiple pieces of art and only offer up the price of one commission to one person. You are demanding that artists cannibalize each other. That's what you're doing. You are turning one commission into a free-for-all battle royale winner take all. And that's straight up not okay. Like, and again, I'm not saying that every single person doing this trend is malicious and doing that on purpose. I don't think they realize what it is that they're doing. Because I think if they did, most of them probably wouldn't want to do it. Right? Like, I feel like most people, I would argue that most people are not shitty. Like, most people are not gonna purposefully do that. But they see other people doing it and are like, oh, well then it's okay. Or, oh, I was thinking of it like this. I never thought of it that way or whatever. I know some artists who have asked communities they're in to run stuff like that because they find it fun without realizing the other applications. Well, and that's the thing, like participating in something like that for fun, like there is room for that. Look at Art Fight. You know? Art Fight is a great little event. But it's when it's like commercial that I think there's a problem, right? Like these are art contests to be the official art of 2.0, or these are art contests to be like, oh, this is gonna be used for this thing commercially, right? Because as VTubers that get paid by Twitch or by YouTube or however, it is commercial. Like I need a commercial license to use any of the art that I use. And that often comes in the form of like getting permission from the artists, right? And a lot of the times I am charged extra for that right, and I am glad to pay it because I'm using it to make money. Like, you know, and some artists tell me, oh no, I don't charge extra for that, or oh, it's the price of the commission plus 50% or what have you, or no, I'm not comfortable with that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Like no matter what, it's fine. Like, but you need that kind of like conversation to be had. So when it's a contest for a commercial use, it's pretty screwed up that most of the entries are not going to get paid for it at all. Or at best, if you have a large following and you show off the art and you credit the artist, then maybe they get paid in exposure. Maybe. They have a chance at getting paid in exposure. And if you word it like that, it sounds terrible, right? That's what they're doing. That's what it is. Like if it was like I said before, like if you get fan art anyway, and it's more of just like a community event that like doesn't have that commerciability like part of it, right? That's one thing. But to tie it to like an official piece of art or like a new model debut or something, I'm like, wow, you're getting a lot of sketches and renders and stuff of this design for free, essentially. Like I hate the art contests run by companies, especially where they put in the fine print, they retain rights to all entries, not just the winners. Yeah, exactly. Like Hoyoverse does this. And it's awful. It's parasitic. It's toxic. It's bad for the artists. I missed part of that this first time. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's very easy to not realize it, right? It's super easy to miss because you look at the surface level and you're like, oh, it's fine. It's for fun, or it's for, you know, people are participating in it just because. Like, it's super easy to miss, which is why I don't think that most people are being malicious about it. I just don't think they realize what they're doing. My understanding of professional graphic design is done by pseudo competition. It's more like bidding for the job and including a sketch, not doing a full art and hoping you didn't just waste your time. Yeah. Yeah. Artists are not treated well in the professional areas either. Like the art industry is so screwed up right now. Artists are being mistreated more than like they ever have before. Like, just look at the various strikes that have happened. Look at the like manga industry or the anime industry or any illustration professional setting. So of course they're going to be forced to try and make it as a freelancer, and they turn to freelance work and they see this, where they have to create a following because there's no platform for them. They have to rely on popularity and contests, and they're at the whim of, you know, what people are willing to pay for professional grade work. It's awful. It sucks. And I want people to be aware of how their behavior and actions impact that. And I'm extremely privileged that I'm being made aware of these things by friends of mine that are artists, that are working in the industry, or that are working freelance. Like, for example, Lenny, who has a lot of insight about all of this. Rex, who made my background and some of my emotes and my logo, has worked both freelance and like professional, and they've kind of illustrated a lot of my understanding of the state of things and just how bad it's gotten, you know? So I don't blame anyone for not realizing. I don't blame anyone for not knowing. But that just means that spreading that knowledge and spreading that understanding in a way that is constructive is all the more important. It's very, very important. Like, I don't know. That's it was hot on my mind because the ESVs and I were in a... Oh, how'd we get here? Yeah, I'll explain. The ESVs and I were in a call before I started stream, and they were talking about it because they'd seen several people started to do this on like Twitter, and I have opinions. Have a wonderful day. You as well, Ascaria. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, that's why it's hot on my mind, because it was just being talked about, and it's everywhere on social media right now. And yeah, I don't think it's very good. I think people should stop and think about it. And if the excuse is, well, I don't have the money to pay that many artists, I don't hold the competition. You know? I still can't get any comments. Yeah, like, I gesture wildly at my various artist friends. It's very hard to get seen in this enterprise. It's very hard. I would be commissioning Moko more if I had money. I hope the artists get what they rightfully deserve. Unfortunately, they won't. Like, that's the unfortunate part of it. Like, as things stand, they will not. And hoping for it is not going to change that, unfortunately. Like, action needs to be taken, but I, like many people, don't fully know how to go about it. So I'm also kind of stuck on the sidelines for now. The best I can do, the best I can think of is to just talk about it. To make people aware as best I can. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I'm saving up to get art from a couple of known artist friends rather than finding random commissions for cheap. Yeah. You know, if you genuinely think so here's something you can do. If you genuinely believe that when you're getting a piece of art that it's too cheap, that it should be you should be charged more, rather than saying that, rather than just saying, wow, this is so cheap, yippee, if you have the money, tip them what you think they should be charging. Or if they don't have a way for you to do that, ask them, like, hey, do you have like a Ko-fi or something that I can like send a donation to or a tip? Because you did really good work, and I don't think you charged me enough, so I want to give you more. Right? So like, if you have the means to do so, that's something you can do for artists, rather than just saying, hey, you should charge more. Okay, bye. Like, I know Lenny, I was talking to Lenny about doing art for me one time, and I was like, how much would this be? So I had an idea of how much I should save for it. And he told me a number that sounded so low. So low. And I was like, bruh. And he kind of poked his fingers together, and he was like, I would, you know, because you're a friend. And I was like, don't do that to me. Do not discount me because I'm your friend. And he was like, okay, then this much. And I was like, that's better. I'd want artists talk me lower. Hell nah. Oh, King Wasso talking to Moko in DMs. Exciting. Yes, Moko's a very good artist. They are the ones that drew Saris in a maid dress. But yeah, that's my I would say 2 cents, but I spent like almost 30 minutes talking about it. So that's my little TEDx talk. Moko, I believe that they are in my Discord. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Exclamation point Discord, by the way. There you go. I think I tagged you both in the artist channel. Apollo cheese if I tagged somebody else. I have streamer mode on, so I had to go based off the profile picture. But yes. That's my little TEDx talk about artists and the state of things and my feelings on that. Bam, yeah. The state of things in regards to like these artist competitions that are going on. In other news, I had my interview yesterday at a job position, and they called me. They told me, hey, give it until like mid next week in case you don't hear back from us. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty standard. Don't worry. And they were like, nice to meet you, all that good stuff. I left. I was super nervous about it, incredibly so. But they called me today, and I did indeed get an offer letter. So your girl is soon to not be unemployed. As much as I would love to just stream full time and make this my job, I can't yet. So, it's very exciting that I got an offer letter. I can afford to live, yippee! Looking at what my schedule will probably become, not very much will change for you guys. I still plan to stream as frequently as I do, but at most, I believe my starting time may eke a little bit later in the day on most days. I might drop one day and stream 4 days a week instead of 5. We'll see how I feel. But for the most part, on average, things won't change too much around here. I will still be streaming. I'll still be streaming a lot. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't go nowhere. And that does not start until later anyway. So for the short term, nothing at all will change. But yeah, yippee. So exciting. Speaking of being able to afford art. But yeah, that's my news. That's my big news. I'm very excited. Thank you guys for supporting me thus far. But yeah, today, as the title and category suggest, I'm going to be playing some Oblivion today. As one does. Indeedy doodle. Gomenasai. I'm getting distracted by things. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Oblivion today. I forget kind of what I know we ended last time with getting our haunted house unhaunted. Pretty cool. I don't know what we're gonna start with. Oh, I know what we're gonna start with today. Oh, it's a very exciting time. We're gonna start with the greatest Dark Brotherhood quest to ever do it. We are going to be doing the Whodunit quest. 100%. We are super duper gonna be doing the freaking Dark Brotherhood Whodunit quest. Ugh. The launcher is so loud. Help. Bum 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 bum. All right. Loading up the game. Here we go. The game's not on screen. Hold on. Let me just fix that real quick. Just real fast. There we go. There we are. Yippee! Okay. Oh my god, we're so fast. Okay. We're pretty full up on stuff. So let's drop off any shinies we might have for our bird wife, of course. Drop that stuff off. We have demon shoe or demon pants. I forgot we had demon pants. Phylactery of litheness. Ring of wizardry. The Deceiver's finery. Ooh, should we wear the Deceiver's finery for the Whodunit quest? I feel like we should. We need to find good pants and shoes to go with it. But I think that would be funny. This is where all of our books are. At some point or another, we will move house. We have all those DLC houses we could move to. But I don't know what's in here. Oh my god, we can finally drop off some of the skulls. Hold on. Add them to the collection. Oh, whoops. I don't want to take out her shinies. Girly Pop's shiny collection. There you go. Topaz. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So let's find some freaking pants and shoes and maybe even a hat to wear to a party to go with our deceiver's finery. Or we could go to the Shivering Isles and see if we can get that cute dress. But I feel like Deceiver's Finery just has a nice ring to it.
Hi.
Hi. How are you? Oh my god. So nice to see you. Okay.
You have my ear, citizen.
I straight up don't. I didn't take it. Can't blame me. Da, 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 ra, da, da, da. The Arboretum. Yes. Go this way. Is it this way? No. That way? Dum, da, dum.
You have
I love the music in this game. It's so good. Oh, this is the arena. What's up, Salith? Greetings to you. Nice to see you. Well, I'm so happy to see you. Golly, you're the best. Going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Market District, here we go. Yummy! Okay, let's wait for like a long time. Oh, it's raining. The main ingredient, fighting chance, Merchant's Inn, Black Horse Courier, Three Brothers Trade Goods, maybe. Let's see what's in the Three Brothers Trade Goods. Hello?
May I help you?
I don't know yet.
Let's do business.
Burgundy linens, perfect.
That's a good deal. Thank you.
Thornir.
He is dirty. Plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to the merchant meetings and sets his prices so low. He undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
Ooh, unfriendly competition. All right. So we got pants. Now we need good shoes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Why? Oh my god. What's up, Jensine?
Feel free to browse, friend.
What's
What
up?
can I interest you in?
Green silk garment? No. I don't want any of that. Thoronir.
So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
I'm good at killing. Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a
Sock
while
'em.
back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thoronir opened his shop nearby.
Everything was fine until the Thoronir
Selling
nation
all
attacked.
sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good.
Oh no.
What we
He's
need
pulling
is
an
for you to
Amazon.
case his establishment and figure out where he gets his
He's
inventory.
being Walmart.
Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
We have to stop him from doing a Walmart.
I hope. Thanks again.
But in the meantime, let's find shoes. What's up?
Yes?
Hi, do you have shoes?
Only quality goods for sale.
Blue suede shoes! Yippee! Ooh, gold trimmed shoes? Maybe we'll do that
I
instead.
wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's put away the weapons. Let's put away the gauntlets. Blue suede shoes with the burgundy. Oh, that does not look good. I didn't realize burgundy linens weren't pants. What about the gold trim shoes? That looks a little better. That's a little bit better. What's the Deceiver's Finery look like? Oh, the Deceiver's Finery is one big thing. Okay. Well, that fits with the gold trimmed shoes perfectly. Okay.
What do you...
Well, we didn't
May I
need
interest you in some of my fine wear?
we didn't need this, and we
That's
didn't need these linens either. Okay.
Tell your friends...
Have a good day. Thank you. All right, we are ready to murder a bunch of house guests. Look how pretty we are. All right. Back to Shaden Hall. Murder! Yippee! Going to this party is to die for. Man, anybody who will have been anybody will be at this party. What's up, Ochiva?
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting.
This party will be killer.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Yes, I'm ready. Tell me more.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it.
Oh boy.
In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, The doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects.
The world's most
When
difficult
all the
escape
guests
room.
lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Miss Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
I will have fun. Yippee!
Go now, dear family member.
Who done it?
The Night Mother wrap you in-
Who Done It is my favorite Dark Brotherhood quest across all of Elder Scrolls. It's so good. I love this quest. Alright. Let us start heading out. In order to travel there, we will be going ahead and, well, put on our demon pants. Why not? We'll head on out. Oh, this is also heavy armor. Well, so if we're gonna train heavy armor a little bit, we could wear this. Or a little bit less quick. But we could use some levels in heavy armor, I think. So I don't think our heavy armor skill is very high. 21. No, not very high. Not very good. Leveling that up will give us more points to be able to upgrade our endurance as well, which is good because that governs how much HP we have. So if we want to die less, then getting hit while wearing heavy armor will aid in that endeavor. What even are our major skills? Marksman is a major skill we've been kind of neglecting. Athletics is still only 58. Alchemy is a major skill that I haven't done anything with at all. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, maybe we'll make some potions as well. Hello? Oh, hi. Yep. Sorry, did I turn the difficulty down for a bit? I did. Okay. Oops. El Bozo. Well then, that was not very good for them. The disrespect. Yeah. I've been told that teabagging in Oblivion is crazy work. Whee! Ow, my legs. Oh my gosh, it's a puppy. Come on. I'm letting things get... If it's a weaker thing, I'm letting them get a couple of free hits in because I want to level up heavy armor. We could also look for a heavy armor trainer. Whee! Because that could be useful. We also need to make sure we find some good alembics and stuff. What the? No, no, no. I do not swim. I walk on water. There we go. Okay. Well, that music is over. We haven't actually gone through an Oblivion Gate in a hot minute. Maybe we should try. Maybe we should... Well, maybe we should wait until our heavy armor is a little bit higher. Nice miss, stupid. I see you. Wow, that was a very lucky sidestepping a Oh. Nice. I hate how their head just falls backwards into their butt when they die. I actually like the Spider Daedras design. Oh, hi. Ow. 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 Okay, that's enough hitting me. You've gotten enough free hits in. No more of that, please. Reminds me of Quelaag. Oh yeah, I love Quelaag. Hi, Tinky. You do not have to, by the way, Tinky. But just so you know that the invitation is open, you are welcome to join me and hang out. Because I know sometimes my friends are a little too shy to just come barging in. So I wanted to make sure that I extended the invitation specifically. Let's barf out more. Whoops. Whoops. Let's barf out more, arrows, shall we? Oops. Bonk. Bleh. My cats are knocking something over in the other room. Okay, 1 second. Bruh. What are you guys doing? Yo, are we gonna have a problem? Yeah, are you telling on him? Are you telling on your brother? Are you saying it's all his fault? I was just minding my own business. Yeah, I thought so. Kibbies. What am I to do? What am I to do with the kibbies? Okay. Whoops. Alright, we've got 94 arrows now. Switch back to... Oh yeah, wasn't I... Why do I have damaged... Whatever. If anyone is so inclined in chat to do me a favor, if one of y'all could look up how to restore attribute points in Oblivion, I would be grateful. Because my attribute points are damaged and I don't know from what or how or why. Because I have no active effects on me. Bruh, the thing is like way over there. Why is it still thundering like it's evil outside? I love water walking. It's so silly. I'm just jogging. Jogging on the water. Boing. It's coming right for me. One of these days, I'm gonna get bodied by a mud crab. Ah! I like walking places in this game, not fast traveling. You get to see so much stuff, you know? You get to experience more. I feel the same way about Skyrim. Ooh. The problem with running around and exploring in Skyrim, I have felt, is that so many of the places are like locked to quests that I'll run into a random cave, be able to walk like 2 feet in and be stopped, and I'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah, come on. Train my heavy armor. Stupid. Yeah, do it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, heavy armor skill increase. That's what I'm talking about. You can swing harder than that. Yeah. Come on. Ow. Ow. Okay, actually though. Okay, hold on. Actually though. Actually, you hurt a little bit though. Ow. Ow. Did you just say you move like a pregnant cow? That's so mean. Why are you so mean to me? You tell me I move like a pregnant cow. What the hell? I don't like you. Die. Oh, I need to vomit hammers. Hold on. It's Tinky's favorite thing that I do. It's my best party trick. Nom 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 nom. Wow, I really didn't have to make that many, huh? Fort Homestead. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Ow. Oh god. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I almost died. Nom 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 nom. Hi. Alright, one at a time. Yeah, let's go. Come on. What?
Do your worst.
My worst? No, do your best.
Die, cur.
You first.
This ends here.
Oof, owie.
This ends here.
Your life does, LMAO. Okay. Dingoiter. Nia! Yummy. Hello, Nia. How are you doing today? How's it going? How's it hanging? How are things? Things being you. Did you pray at an altar in the Temple of the Nine? Maybe? Maybe. Grey Princess training. Thief birth sign. Lightning running boots, thief birth sign. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi. I'm doing. I passed out after work and then woke up still in work clothes. Oh no. Hello. Yes, Tinky and Nia. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly. Well, I'm glad you stopped by after your unintentional nap. People are saying, do that or buy a spell or potion to restore said attribute. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, King. Thank you for looking that up for me. Oh no! I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Oh. Did you just shut the door behind you? It's awfully confident of you. If it's a fight you want, where are you? You can't see me. You don't know where I am. Hee hee. Hee ho! Hee ho. Hee ho. Hee ho. Hee ho. Stupid fool. Ooh, Daedric gauntlets. Heck yeah. Arrow of flames. Daedric boots. Do we have a full set? Do we have a full set of Daedric stuff now? Bam, bam. Look how evil and twisted we look. Evil Kibby. Evil bad Kibby. Okay. Hee-ho! Yes. Hee-ho indeed. Nice. Ow. My body. Oh, we have 52 picks and a skill of 52. Heck yeah. What the hell was that? Y'all, I swear. These cats. I cannot sleep with enemies nearby. What enemies are nearby? I love the sound of... Ow. The sound of my heavy-ass armor clinking and clanking. What is my sneak at? 85. Oh, cats. Silly cats. Such goopers. Yes, just like Tinky. Tinky's not a cat. She's an owl, but she is a silly goober. Like a cat. The balls! As an asexual, I'm immune to the damage of balls being swung in my face. Ooh, a skull for the collection. Open. What's up? LMAO. What's up? Lol. You dumb idiot. You big dummy. You big dumb stupid head. You big dumb stupid idiot. Well, off we go. Ooh, a skull for the collection. I wonder how many we have now. I wish I could put them on like a shelf. We should really move houses soon. Alrighty. So we came from over there. Is there anything else in here? This is a dead end. Oh, Fort Homestead passages. Oh. We gotta go to the Fort Homestead passages. Okay. It reminds me of a fort in West of Loathing, Fort All Dead. Ow. Why'd that happen? Okay. So it's through here. Down this way. Oh, I see. Fort Homestead, the passages. Passages, if you will. Hello?
What's that?
Nothing. Up your nose. Oops. Up your up your Oh, Lord. Wait, somebody else is dying to the... What's up? What's up? Silly. Yeah, this guy was just standing in there and dying. Saved your life. Oh my god, he's fabulous. Look at him. Get your hands up like you just don't care. Like you just don't care. Yeah. We have fun here. Ooh, Heroes' Hall. I'm a Heroes. Sort of, kind of. Kind of, sorta. A little bit of a hero. They call me the hero of Kvatch, you see. What's this way? Also Heroes' Hall. Okay, I'll go to the upstairs Heroes' Hall. Oh, there's a bunch of people down there. Those were just warning shots. There he goes. Oh, that guy's dead. Nope, I missed. What's up? Silly. Oh, he tricked me. I thought he was gonna keep walking. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. You stinky. If you were wanting to have fighting me, you're gonna. If you will have been wanting to have already have fought me, boy, do I have something for you. Catch. Stupid.
Well, well.
Curious of the Pit Viper. Well. Well. El Bozo. Marauder Warlord. Not lording many wars from down there, are you? That's a pressure plate. This is also a pressure plate. Oh. Oh. Oh, I took a tremendous amount of damage from that. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Lightning. Enjoy your lurking. La da da. Okay. Well, glass bow. Don't you know that people in glass bows shouldn't throw stone arrows? Stupid. Alright, is that everything here? Homestead passages, homestead patches. Yeah, that's just the way. This is just the way back to the passages, right? It sure is. Nice. Ow, I forgot about that. What the? I missed a rat. Ow. Oof. Owie. Ugh. Ooh. Ah. Ugh. That would actually hurt it. Ugh. Oh. Oof. Erg. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Oh, I died. Did I go through the wrong door? No, okay. Oh, heck yeah, we leveled up. All right. Yes, we do have a little bit of reflect damage on us, so the rat was just kind of slowly killing itself. Old bridge. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the old bridge with the... No, okay. I don't think so. There's a bridge with a troll underneath it that's dead, and it has like a letter on it that's like, I'm no good at guarding the bridge. People just keep crossing anyway. Oh, Pell's Gate.
Wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
I have a sudden urge to just drop a save in case the game crashes.
Okay.
Hail!
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
That's like Hell's Gate.
The
Rumors.
Great Forest.
Uh-huh. Anyway, poor
Oh.
troll. I'd pay their
Hello.
fare if it made them feel
Welcome
better,
to Pell's
right? She's like, oh, I'm no good at this troll stuff. Mid. Boy, she's gonna be so mad at me for not guarding the bridge. Oh, jeez. The sleeping mare.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
Why does everybody say it in that exact way? That's kind of creepy. Rumors.
Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water.
I can do both of those things.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I not get a bed here?
Good day.
Is this not an inn? Whoops. I'm the best locks picker ever. Can I sneak a bed? I can steal a bed for the night. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Let's get more carrying capacity. Nailed it, first try. First try! Look at us. First try, ever. First try that I ever had done it on the first try, even. You know?
Good morning.
What? The subtitle's having a speed run as I'm running away. Horn Cave. I wonder if I'll find Leah in here. It's a little bit rude of me, not gonna lie. What's up? Jump on your what? I know this is Horn Cave, but jeez. Calm down, lady. I will do no such thing. Absolutely not. All right. Oh no. Whoa. Swinging balls. What's up? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good job. You did it. There's wine down here. Hello? Oh, hi. Lol. Stupid. Turn around. You're like an Overwatch player. Are they making wine down here in this cave? Cave-aged wine? Where's your Gruyere? Where's your Fontina? How are you gonna pair with your wine if you don't have Wensleydale with cranberries in it? Yo! Hi, King. Oh, hello, Minotaur. Stinky. Stupid. Don't like you. Sneak attack! Dang, as an Overwatch player, you're right, we don't turn around a lot. As an Overwatch player, I know. We got that -1 perception, that we do. Except for Tinky. Tinky's good at keeping an eye on things. A dead gobby. Over tunnel vision watch, true. That's not true. You peel for me. I peel for you specifically. Come on. Come on. Let's move the mouse. Come on. Okay. There we go. Mostly because I go, help, help. I listen to the dulcet tones of my bird wife's song, which is usually, the sounds of my bird wife crying for help. How did you lose track of me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I ran out of arrows. Oh no, I can't copy more fire arrows. No! I wasn't paying attention. Oh no! Oh, dang it. Frick. Oh, shucks. Duh, ding. Owa, owa. Owa, owa, indeed. Ah, to fiddlesticks. That really ruffles my feathers. Ooh. Let me in. Let me into the water. Let me in. Let me into the water. Let me into the water. Let me into the water. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me into the water. Let me in. Let me into the water. Let me into the water. Let me in. Let me into the water. Let me in. Yes. Got it. Claymore of disintegration. Hi, Maverick. How are you? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Alright, where am I going? Oh no, a rat. Yippee! Alright. Mm-hmm. You got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, he got tired. Let's go! Days and weeks of constant use make wearing a heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an apprentice of heavy armor, your plate mail is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Mm-hmm. Whoa. You got it. No, you take a break. Yep. Mm-hmm. You're good. Oh. Well, he tried. He tried. Gremlin noises? What do you mean, gremlin noises? I'm not a gremlin. I am perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Just because I can't say that with a straight face don't mean nothing. Oh, my sneak skill increased, huh? He saw me. You make such weird noises. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What else? The poor baby. I'll take your crab meat though. There's another one. Whatever shall I do? What am I to do? Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tell me how you really feel. Come on, mud crab. Yeah, show me what you got. Do your best. Oh. Bye-bye, mud crab. Alright then. With that over with. Horn Cave. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see what we got. We got Horn Cave Grottos. So we can go to the grotto, or we can go to that Horn Cave, which I think is the one we came in from. Or the other Horn Cave. go for actual first try. Ooh, flawless sapphire. How's that for a shiny, Tinky? You got it. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to train my my heavy armor. Ah, poor thing. Oh, I was gonna say, what was that noise? It's I don't have any fire arrows. No. Right, you I might actually have to pull my sword out. Fight me in the water, fool. Come along. Yeah, that's right. Come on. What's wrong? Fight me in the water. What's wrong? What's wrong? Anyway. All right, let's... That's really funny. All right. There we go. Switch this to that. I still need to find an actual priest that sells soul or sells souls. sells healing spells. Because we're still stuck on the lowest level one. I don't know that that will ever stop being funny to me. This is a big cave. Grottos. More like grottos. Am I right? Okay, I mean, we'll go to the grottos. Why not? Oh god. Can we even hit these things anymore? We can. Okay, good. I hate fighting those things. So I'm glad that we can kill them at range. Look out! Horn Cave Still Pools. Wow. The Horny Cave. Pools of Lahorn. There's a chest down there, I can see it. Let me in. Let me into the water. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me into the water. Let me into the oider. The oider, I want in. I want into the oider. Let me in. Let me into the oider. Heave, heave. Let me into the oider. Let me in. Let me in. Ah, let me in. Let me into the oider. Let me into the oider. Come on. Let me into the oider. So close. Let me in. Let me into the oider. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me do the yay! Okay. I have broken into the oiter. Worth it. Okay. Let's go. This looks like the starting cave a little bit. I had a sudden like flash of that with the just the layout a bit. But now with more minotaurs. I'm just a little ghosty. You're just a little ghosty. Just a little underling ghosty. As is your right to be. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, that's where we could have come in from. Okay. Time to see if it'll let us into the oiter. Yay! Okay. Alright, where are we going now? This way? I've got the kid act down. Now I just need to find a mommy figure. Huh? Hi? Nani? Nani kore? Nan desu ka? What? Is there someone alive in here? Did I leave somebody alive? Oh, hey. Ow. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Come back here. Get back here. Oh, that does it. That does it. I'm about to do something funny to you. Alright. Valentine's is coming. Valentine's Day! Yeah, yippee! Gosh! I should make like a Valentine's card or something. I do love me some Valentine's Day. I found a gate to oblivion. Pew! 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 Nice. Valentine's Day means I get to be sadder than normal and drink a little more. Oh no! OMG, will I get a personalized birdwife card? Absolutely. Are you kidding? All of my wives in particular will get personalized cards, of course. Problem is, I'm not an artist, and while I did just get a job, I am not getting paid for it yet. So... Alright, let's deal with this real quick. Oh god. Yeah, here. stinky. Going to Animeverse Fest in Houston with my wife for Valentine's Day. Aw! Heck yeah! I would love to go to a con someday. I haven't been to one since, there's one con held, where I lived for a time that I have been to. But I have not been to any other conventions. And I really want to. I would love to get into cosplaying. Smelly creature. Oh my god. Sorry, got scared a little bit. All right then. Cool. We got 86 arrows now. Wrap up those fires. Just going to cosplay myself. Tired dad. I would love to cosplay myself. Little demon gremlin VTuber. But my outfit is so complicated. I wouldn't know how to make it. There was one year I really wanted to cosplay like a gender bent Roxas from Kingdom Hearts 2. I would want to go like all out on the cosplay though and get like really nice replica keyblades. Get like a nice Organization 13 jacket. I love Kingdom Hearts. Me too. That's why I wanted to do a marathon of it for my 24-hour stream. Ah! Scary. From the timing of that, it looked like I had shot her with an arrow and de-equipped her weapon. Ow. You got an arrow in your chin. Yeah? What's up? Okay. But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. Get a good replica of like Oblivion and Oathkeeper. Yo, it's Rift Legacy 1. Everybody look, it's the boy. I assume you are busy, but in case you are not, you, alongside all of my other friends, are welcome to hang out with me and call. 'Tis I guess. I'm not, I'm vibing. Oh my god, it's a dog. Explode. Oh my god, it's the boy. Hold on, let me make sure that chat can hear you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Crackles. Ah, give me 1 second. Ugh. I've returned. Crackle free. presumably. At
Crackle
least-
was without crackle.
Without crackle, how might we snap and or pop?
Rice Krispie.
That's not even their like jingle.
I know it's not. I don't think they have a jingle, do they?
I think it's just snap crackle pop. It's not jingle.
Yeah,
it's not
but
jingle. It's their
that's more like
slogan
their
or whatever.
slogan.
Yeah, slogan. They don't have a
Yeah.
jingle.
I was about to say I don't think they have a jingle.
The snap that crackles pop Rice Krispies.
Yeah, seems legit. I'd buy it.
I'd buy it if I had money. I had tortillas for
Hey.
dinner.
You will though. You will soon though.
I will soon
right?
though. Yes, I did indeed get an offer letter today. I don't
Let's
start until the
go.
24th though.
Oh, that's okay. You'll have money soon.
Soon, TM.
Ish.
Soon-ish.
TM.
So hey, if anybody wants to submit funds to the Pizza Foundation, we are taking donations
Lovely.
until the 24th.
The Pizza Foundation.
The Buy Saris Pizza Fund. Ow.
Oh, jeez. Are you getting smacked around by bears?
Getting smacked around by bears again. It's always bears.
They simply look at you, go, oh, guys, look at Saris. Oh, oh.
Ow, let go of me!
Swarm
Let me
you.
go! I put so many arrows into these stupid tree women.
I mean, you're firing wood at more wood. I don't know how effective you think
It's
gonna be.
ebony. It's ebony tipped wood.
Still, they're plants. I don't know what to tell you. You just gotta get some weed killer. You'll be cruising through those guys.
Yeah. You would think fire spells would be more effective against them.
Are they not?
Not any more than any other spell.
Hmm.
I don't think they have a weakness to fire anyway.
That's kind of strange.
Good old Spriggans. Oh, I can... Let me... Here.
Although I guess they're just magical creatures, so they don't really need to abide. Oh my gosh, a stream!
Oh my gosh! You can watch without a delay. Wow.
I can watch live.
Live, wow. Did you say live? What did you?
I said I said nice 360.
Oh, I didn't. I just went like this.
Oh, okay.
Whee! That's a 360.
Oh, okay. Nice 360.
Thank you. Thank you. I cast. You know what? When we get to the Arcane University, we can make our own spells. We will do a fire damage over time spell that we call Weed Killer.
Nice. There you go.
Maybe it'll be on
is-
touch, so we just touch them and they're like Weed Killer.
Heck yeah, we love those on-hit effects.
Is that a reference?
Sorry,
Is that a
sorry.
reference? Is that a reference?
Wrong place.
Are you referencing? Are you referencing right now? Are you referencing? Good morning.
Wait.
Too late. Good morning. Put up a fight. Good eyes.
In other news, I spent the past
Ow.
15 to
Ow.
30 minutes setting up one of my Gundams in a T-pose.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Asserting your dominance. I see.
Indeed. One of the chunkiest lads I have.
Go turn A Gundam T-pose.
My sister and I have decided to essentially go back and forth in like a stop motion-esque style and have duels downstairs just by setting up Gundams.
Oh, like it's your turn, so you
yeah.
It's incredible.
Precisely. In case you all couldn't tell, I'm a huge nerd and have spent far too much money on these things.
Ow.
Back
Shut
when I
up.
first talked to you on stream about Gundam stuff, I only had one.
How many you got now?
I don't know, but I have spent over $250 on them.
More than
It's
one.
not... Yeah. So I have 11 of them now.
I see. So they're like characters in
Yeah.
a TTRPG.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Well, I mean, I love how like detailed they are, and I can do silly things.
I put these on my throne so that I wouldn't lose them later. But I really, really want the Armored Core ones.
Yeah,
I want the Armored Core ones so bad. I think I found Unsung in Stasis, and I think I found
Stasis,
I don't yeah, they were named after those.
I know.
I think I found one of Walter's. I forget which ones. I don't know. I put them on my throne so I would be able to refer back to them later.
I've been stalking my hobby town for any like new either cool Gundams that are on my list or Armored Core ones specifically.
Oh lord. Oh god. Oh jeez. It's time for me to equip my good weapon.
What did you get yourself into here?
There's a portal to actual literal hell right there.
Oh, nice. Okay, fair enough. That explains it.
Did you just switch hands on me, you dick? Yeah, you're... Who are you,
he wants
lady?
So badly to kill you that he decided to swap hands mid-fight.
He's like, I'm ambidextrous.
Bro's ambidextrous AF.
Oh, do you not like... You've helped me kill these things, and you're gonna kill yourself if you keep attacking me.
What's the matter, getting tired?
What's the matter?
You're going to die if you keep attacking me. Lady, you're gonna die if you keep attacking me. You will not alive anymore. I'm warning you.
I love these games for like characters being like, ah, you fool, I'm going to
Do your worst.
Lady, it's not good for you to be attacking me.
This is the moment. Fall down and bleed to death.
I don't think it is.
Let me just make sure I still... Yeah, I do. Alright.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
You're so mean to me.
No.
Why are
don't
you
give
so
in.
mean to me? Why are you
Don't
so
give in.
mean to
Strike
me?
Literally one shot her. I can only imagine her health was whittled down a fair bit from her attacking you, but still, that's so funny. You're so mean.
You told me to me. Bam. How could you say that to me?
Clothesline.
So mean. So mean to me.
I can't believe you would insult me.
It's like when you have the black book effect that Fusro Dog can disintegrate people. You're just like,
yeah. How dare you?
How dare you
be so mean to me?
How dare you be so mean to me? Oh my god, I'm going to tell my dad about this and he's going to kill you.
But tell my dad about it and he's going to send you to actual literal hell. There's a portal right there.
I don't know if you heard when... Oh, I'm over in combat now!
It's okay, just eat 800 wheels of cheese.
I'm just going to drop 40 of these arrows that I magicked into existence.
Nice.
All right. Whoops.
Oopsies, let me just bless this corpse real quick.
Gesundheit.
My bad, guys. Oops. It's a reflex of mine.
It's a reflex.
I see a corpse on the ground and I
just
say, safe travels to the afterlife.
I just say, oh, let me touch that. You put my
I
little
turn on
hands on those.
my RGB hands and I touch the body.
I touch them with my RGB hands. With my gamer hands. Go forth, gamer.
My ray traced RTX 300 hands.
Yeah, if they were ray tracing hands, then I would put out my hands, and then my hands would start lagging tremendously on their way back. Why were you up there? Why were you up there? I am.
Wow. Wow.
Control Z.
You live in this timeline. In another timeline, you are dead on the ground. Understand, only I have this power. Can you imagine how, like insane somebody has to sound if they're like, in another timeline, you died right now.
I killed you.
You walk off and they're just like, oh, okay.
Have you seen the Caleb City sketch where he is like, if you're home, you can quick save?
No.
And like, there's someone broke in, and like he runs in. He's like, dude, oh, there's a burglar downstairs. Like, does he have a weapon? What? Does he have a weapon? Is it just the one? He's like, yeah, it's just one. Okay. And then he just kind of like stands there for a second, and then like very briefly like hops in place just a little bit, and in the top left you say you see quick saving, and he was like, what was that? Don't worry about that. All right, we're gonna go together. Let's jump him. Okay. And then he starts going, and he just lets his friend go and listens to him getting beat the shit out of, and then quick loads into his friend's like on the ground going, no, don't kill me. Did he have a weapon?
Oh my gosh, wait, there's a new redeem that's literally just hee-ho. That's amazing.
Hee-ho! Yeah.
That's fabulous.
It tells me to go hee-ho.
I could just have the shake the streamer thing.
Well, it's shake a guest.
Oh, right.
Right.
Wait, hold on.
It shook me last time.
And
huh?
Shake you. Wait, hold on. Wait, I just had an idea.
Hold up.
What if...
Pause.
Pause. Wait a minute. Pause. Hold on. Wait a second. How many things do I have?
Oh god. Well, Scarlet just
Okay.
redeemed Shake a Guest.
No, wait, I had a plan! Why would you do this to me? I had a plan, you fools!
Your screams are the funniest thing to me. I went back and looked at my old TikToks. TikTok.com/SharishDosisVT, by the way. And then you screaming after I attached a stratagem to your head by accident. The funniest thing ever.
You know, I desperately want to be a voice actor so bad.
You should audition for stuff.
I did. I sent an audition out to something recently, and I didn't get anything back, which is fine.
Yeah.
I'm only a little disappointed.
I don't even care. I didn't even want that one.
I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah.
Dang. No, but I had the idea to time myself out, then redeem Shake a Guest, Because what happens when I'm gone, huh? What happens then? What do you do then?
Well, time yourself out only lasts for a few seconds.
Oh, wait, okay. Well, then what if I redeem Shake a Guest and then leave, like the chat? What
I don't
happens
know.
then?
I don't know.
Streamer.
Riddle me that, streamer. Like a super villain.
Finally arrived. I'll tell you.
Oh, we're doing
I'm a
the
super villain.
we're doing the whodunit quest of the Dark Brotherhood.
You don't come out until it's over.
It's the
Oh.
best one in the entire
I'll tell you
storyline.
what I didn't tell everyone else.
Oh boy.
We have the same mother, you and I.
Brother.
And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house.
Sister?
I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests.
He's
and
referring
leave,
to the
right?
Night Mother.
Well, you better get in there.
Hmm.
Time to mingle.
All right. So this is a whodunit quest, and we can complete it any way we like.
Socialize.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. So. Oh. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me.
Oh my gosh, people.
Oh my gosh, peepos.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's my? Where am I? Okay. Whoosh. Hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. I am Sarah, or Sarah, Sarastosis, Sarastosis, however you want to say it. I am a demon VTuber and variety streamer. I'm joined by one of my buddies, Rift. Hi.
So,
And we're playing Oblivion right now. We're about to do the whodunit quest, which is the best Dark Brotherhood quest in the game, hands down. How are you guys doing? It's Scarlet Fantoma. Oh my god. Hi, Scarlet. Dino Crisis 2. I see. These dinos are causing a crisis again.
not
Hi.
again.
Oh man. I hope these dinos are normal. With the frizz, no way.
Man, I hope these dinos do something normal only a single time.
How are you? Anyone on my side, you should check out Scarlet. They are delightful. Anyone on Scarlet's side, if you gotta go, please do so. Take care of yourself. Anyone that's gonna stick around, I hope you get comfy cozy. Tell me, how was stream? How was Crisising Dinos? 2.
For a second time.
I'm so happy to be playing it again. Hell yeah, let's go. I forgot to charge my phone today, so I'm PNG today, but I am happy that you brought your raiders into me, especially right on time too, because like I said, we are about to start this quest, and we are going to look the part. We do have some gold shoes, a little amulet, and we have the Deceiver's Finery. I thought was very poetic for this quest. But we are an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood. And what these guests have been told is that they are here invited by an anonymous person and told there's a treasure chest of gold somewhere in the house that also has the key, and it's like a little treasure hunt game. Whoever finds it gets to keep it, and then you all leave with the key that's in the chest. There is no chest, there is no key. I have the key. I'm here to murder every single guest. I get a bonus if no one sees me do it. However, people react to who dies. And so you can kind of construct a and then there were one style story with this quest. So it's, you can just kill everybody and be done with it, or you can talk to everyone and mingle and stuff. So we are going to go inside now. Beat the first game today and got up to Edward City. Oh, nice.
Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an
I had to
age.
walk here from Chadenhall, lady.
Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think?
Yes.
In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted.
Right?
The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Devisi Dran, and Primo Antonius.
Neville?
Nell's the naughty.
Longbottom?
Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
My baby is sick. We are so poor.
I'm an assassin hired to kill you.
You're a funny one. Good,
Oh,
I'm
that's
glad one of us
amazing.
has a sense of humor about all this. It'll make our time here that much more enjoyable.
Right? Yes, I've been told that this party is to die for. All right, so we can talk to every guest about every other guest to find out what people's
Real.
opinions are. And say she doesn't have a high opinion of somebody. If we then kill that person, then the other guests might start to suspect her. But then if we kill her, well, what happened then? We really get to steer.
Interesting.
We really get to steer the narrative, which is why this is my favorite Dark Brotherhood quest. It blows every Skyrim quest out of the water in terms of Dark Brotherhood. This quest alone makes Oblivion worth playing, I think. It's so good. Tell me about Devezi Dran.
Personally, I think she's a little floozy.
Oh.
She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius, probably smells his wealth.
Moko.
So we kill that one first.
Perhaps.
That's right, it's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
Ah, so she's a noble from High Rock. Tell me about Nels the
Oh,
Naughty.
that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told me the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid.
What do you think of Neville?
Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red Guards are so exotic, don't you think?
That's not.
Huh.
Huh.
That's
Tell me about Primo.
It's
quite
obvious
the
that young
opinion
Primo
there.
comes
Quite
from
the
wealth.
opinion.
A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
Okay. So that's her.
I can't quite decide
yes.
where I should look.
Maybe we'll speak again later.
So, Nord, if you find the gold, what will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe, am I right?
Oh man, she's horny on main.
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see.
Damn.
Oh,
You Legion
Boko,
types tend
what's
to stink up the
up?
place.
They don't.
Tavern.
I'm not
They don't
actively
seem
watching
to-
the chat.
They don't seem to like each other.
Barbarian to spend an entire chest full
Ah.
of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic. You can call me a barbarian. It's
I don't know why they're
true,
looking at me.
and I'm proud of the fact. You call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric I am.
Oh no.
You're in Nine's position right now.
Right, Nord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will. My kind.
I'm leaving. Shut up.
The subtle quivering.
Empire crumbles down around.
The subtle quivering is fabulous.
Your words border on treason, Nord. I will not
I'll just have a
tolerate
sweet roll. Mom and Dad are fighting. I dropped my sweet roll.
Dad are
No.
Don't get your lips
No, it's okay. 5-second rule. You're fine.
or anywhere else. You're not even
Okay.
elite
Oh no. Oh,
No.
jeez.
Okay, it's okay. It
No,
resets
hold
every
on.
time.
Oh frick.
The timer resets. It's okay.
Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You're not going.
It's okay.
How dare you?
It's
I
okay.
can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for
Nice.
so long
Got it.
before my
These are
ears
antique
start.
plates. If you drop them again, they will lose half their value.
I need a drink.
Oh.
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 Nice.
Okay.
Cool. Ooh.
Okay.
We all are. Certainly
Nice.
nice.
I don't.
Good.
That
Cool,
seems
cool.
to have disappeared. Okay. Hi,
Okay,
Neville.
we didn't mean-
The sixth beast. It's nice to make your
Thinking over like what these guys are like, they just had a full conversation, bantering with each other about how much they disagree with one another, while the person in the corner was tossing and fumbling with a sweet roll before smashing over an entire cabinet of plates, only to fumble with those for a second, and then come over and go, "Hey, how's it going?"
We have fun here. Neville, you're Neville,
insane.
right? That's you.
I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations.
Hence the pig.
That's who's yoing me. Hi, Sav.
Yes. So that's why Nels called him a pig, because he's from a family of legionnaires.
I see.
Tell me, what do you think of Devesi Dran? I heard she was a floozy.
Devesi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. I get the sense she doesn't like me very much.
I see. Oh, that's still highlighted. Okay. That means they have more to say.
Oh, yes.
Tell me about Mathilde. Mathilde Petit.
Mathilde seems like an upstanding citizen of the Empire. She respects the law and recognizes the Legion as Tamriel's greatest defense against evil.
Spoken like a true cop. Okay. You also aren't telling me everything about Mathilde.
Well,
You're
I
very
see.
guarded, I see. All right, tell me about Nels.
Nels is a Nord, and like all Nords, he's a lawless barbarian with no respect for authority.
Racist. Okay, tell me about Primo.
Primo's a blue blood, a noble through and through. He thinks he's better than most people, and in most cases, he's right.
None, no respect. Soda!
Oh, and there's more.
Soda!
Soda!
Oh my god,
Soda!
soda!
I can't go anywhere close to as high as Saris when she did that. You literally peaked. You peaked your mic.
Hi. You just streamed, so I assume that you were resting up. But just so everybody, I'm telling this to all of my friends. You are welcome to join me in call. It's a very casual day today, so I just wanted to make sure I extended the invitation. But yes, rest up. It's perfect. So yeah, he's very. He's very guarded about his opinions on everyone. I see.
So how do you get people to tell more?
Oh, I see.
Or is it just backing out?
Oh no, I can
okay.
I can show you.
Though why someone would invite us all here just to give it away is quite the mystery.
We'll come join in a bit. Okay, yeah, take your time. Do not worry.
No way. I'll get to talk to Sora.
I'm gonna show you the mini game.
Oh! I've seen this minigame.
Yeah, so there's
this minigame.
admire, boast, coerce, and choke. I realize I've done this several times on stream, but I've never explained it. So every person has 4 moods: dislike, hate, like, and love. And that's assigned to one of these 4, right? So one of these they'll like, one of these they'll love, one of these they'll dislike, and one of these they'll hate. There are also 4 different sizes of wedge that rotate clockwise around every time you select one. As time goes on, their disposition, which is this number, which is he doesn't particularly like me that much. He doesn't hate me, but he just doesn't trust me, right?
Yeah.
I can bribe them for money for just to add a flat bonus to this, which is how you can skip this game. But if you participate in it, it will level up your speechcraft, but also you can select one each time. As time goes on, this ticks down, and the wedges will increase or decrease by a certain amount depending on how big the wedge is and whether they like it, love it, dislike it, or hate it. So as we start, we can see he hates that, he likes that, he loves that, and he dislikes that. So if we do this, we drop some.
Flattery on me.
We can see he likes this.
Well done. You're
Dislikes
wasting your
that,
breath.
loves
Where'd you
that,
get
up
that?
to 44.
That's good.
So
You're
dislike,
wasting your breath.
love,
Where'd you get that? That
hate,
what?
like.
Well done.
It's
Interesting.
It doesn't change for each person. It just changes from person to person. So we can spend our like on something small.
Remarkable. You're wasting your breath.
Oh man.
Don't try to manipulate me.
You can't scare me. Oh, that's
And each one
not
goes
really.
away.
Yeah.
Got
Yes, you can only select each one once per
Let's
session.
just talk. Oh, don't talk such rot. Oh, that's great. That's really not. Is that so? Oh, please. Oh, what nonsense. Really? That's just talk.
Oh, frick.
Would you? Don't waste
Ah,
your
frick.
flattery on me.
I dropped a bunch.
Don't try to manipulate that. Would you get that? That's good.
I still think the idea of someone going, boast, admire, joke, coerce, boast,
Joke.
boast, joke, admire, coerce, boast.
Joke,
It's
boast,
really, really funny.
coerce, joke, admire. So we've gotten him up to 73 from 37. I play this minigame every time I talk to Sarah. I just admire over and over again. She gives until she gives me what I want. Yeah, she for her it's my four are scold, admire, head pat, and cry. I hate scolding. I dislike when other people cry. I like admire, and I love head pat.
Mine are yeah, and yeah.
So conversations with you are just like and just the order in which you do
basically.
them determines how much you like them.
Yeah, basically. Is that not how all of our conversations go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah only has 3 slices actually. Oh, tell me what my slices are, please. I love. Okay, so I'm very nosy. So when I learn that someone talks about me to someone else, I want to know what they say. And I do. Oh right. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me find the image so that you can see what is being referred to here.
Yeah, by the way, you should also text chat, check out the live VC text chat.
Oh, let me see. Oh no, I saw that.
Okay, cool.
T-pose for dominance.
Yep.
T-pose.
Yep.
Okay, let me see. Let me find that. It's an inside joke between Leah, Sora, and I. Oh, Sarah, by the way, what's up? I'm so proud of you. Oh yeah, yippee! Why?
It's a job, I assume.
Oh yeah, yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! The job, yay! Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
so happy that I'm finally not a failure. Here it is. This is the image that Sora is referencing when she says I have 3 wedges, bathe, feed, and play.
Mhm.
It's a screenshot from a game that Leah saw and was like, the 3 choices when referring to Sarah.
Uh-huh.
So I took a screenshot of each one being highlighted and will sometimes just silently send one of these to the group text that we have to indicate what I want.
Nice.
So sometimes when I'm hungry, I'll just send a screenshot of it with feed the puppy highlighted. All right. So now that we've talked him up, and now that we've coerced, joke, admire, boast at him, and his opinion of us is 73, which also affects his expression that he has when he looks at us when we're not talking. This default expression is based on his disposition towards you. So if someone scowls at you, you know their disposition is low.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Tell me about Davisi Dran.
Davisi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind.
You are
I have
mumbling so
great
much. Thank God for
respect
the subtitles.
Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Davisi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that they would have kept something like that. Yeah, I do like it. Like, it's a silly mini game that a lot of people like poke fun of, right? Like we were doing just now with like, oh, it's both in my course. But I like it so much more than like, you know, a dialogue option with a parentheses intimidate. You know?
Yeah.
Because it also like it tells you when they're hiding something versus when they've told you everything that they know. That disposition being a number is affected by certain things. Like if you've done a quest for them, their disposition will be higher, or if you know, etc., etc. So it's like a bunch of other factors affected as well. So I don't know, it's cool. Right. I like it as a system. Tell me about Petit.
If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less well off than she should be.
Ah. Tell me about Primo.
I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold.
He's here for fun,
he's
probably.
Greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored he simply has nothing better to do.
Yep. I know the real reason why he's here, and why all of you are here. Anyway, tell me about Nels.
No, I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands.
You're all gonna die.
His kind are greedy and vicious. All of them.
Racist.
Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years.
You were only stationed at forts with moth in their name.
Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages.
Ah. Racist and against their culture.
We lost a lot of good men up
there. We love this guy.
A lot of good men.
He's great. He's my favorite character.
Double racist.
When do we kill him?
When do we kill that one? Hey, Nels.
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it.
That's how many red flags so far? Tell me about tell me about yourself.
Don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
Tell me about Dovisi.
Dovisi. She reminds me of someone I knew, but perhaps we should talk about something else.
Ah. I mod Skyrim to let me kill the racist from Windhill. Yeah, Dovisi reminds him of someone else. Interesting. Tell me about Petit.
Kinda stuck up, that one. Right before you got here, I told her the funniest joke about an Argonian maid. She didn't even crack a smile.
What was the joke?
The Lusty Argonian Maid is a recurring book in the Elder Scrolls series that is very raunchy.
I've heard of the memes.
Yes. So the Argonian, like a joke about an Argonian maid, is presumed to be very risque.
Yeah.
Right. I literally stopped in the middle of stream, closed the game, installed the mods, and slaughtered it.
And you know what?
Hashtag let me kill the racists in games. In games, right? In games. Just in games. Anyway. He also has something to say about Petit.
Guys, it's so easy. You just have to invite all racist people to a big party. Where they
to a big party, yeah, where they have to find a chest of gold and then hire the Dark Brotherhood to take care of the rest. Tell me about Neville.
Once an Imperial Legion bulldog, always an Imperial Legion bulldog.
A cab.
I've seen his kind before. He cares about laws and regulations, not people.
Tell me about Primo.
Seems like a nice enough kid. A little too rich for his own good, maybe, but I've met worse.
All right, he has something to say about all of these people.
Certainly.
Oh, and he almost likes me. You don't like that. You love this. You hate that. Okay.
What a dumb joke.
Something Argonian made.
Remarkable. Yes, don't waste your flattery on me, you. Well done. That works for me. Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter.
Aww.
Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face.
Please be wholesome.
My daughter was killed, you see.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
A few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart.
Okay, I just, his name's Nels the Naughty. I just had to make sure.
Before I definitely saw where you thought that was going.
Yeah, no, I just
got worried.
I had to like stop and be like, wait, before I go, oh, okay, it is aw.
His daughter is dead, and he saw her, and he's like, oh my god.
My daughter met this maid. She happened to be an Argonian.
I would kill him right here and now. The only thing worse than a racist is a pedophile.
So base. We should gather all of them at a party.
True. Yapping, got a lot of yap material. True. Yap until he likes you. True. This works 100%. That's how I got my wives. How I acquired Tinky as my bird wife is literally by barging into one of Phi's streams.
Nice.
I raided into Phi. Phi was playing Overwatch with Tinky and a few others. I had never met Tinky directly before this, I don't think. Or if I had, it was only once in passing. And they were playing Overwatch, and I was like, I made a joke about how I was like, just get me in there, chief. I'll carry. And then Phi was like, yeah, get into the voice. I was like, oh, okay. And so I walked in, played Farah, she played Mercy. Because she was pocketing me, I got like 40 elims a game.
Goodness gracious.
And so I walked in, showed her my Farah Riz, and walked out with a bird wife.
Showed her my Farah Riz is so wild.
Yeah, no, I just started referring to her as Birdwife because she was playing Mercy.
Right.
And it stuck. And that's how Sarah gets us here. True. She showed me her collection of shinies. True. I said, look, a little I assembled all my shinies in a pile, surrounded by sticks and leaves and such. And I was like, look. She was like, oh, and started pecking at them.
Shiny things. Then you turn on like the sprinkler and no.
No. Sora, how I got Sora here was by saying women pretty.
Based.
I can't believe it stuck. Now everyone calls me Birdwife. Well, you're my Birdwife. Everyone else can refer to you as Saris's Birdwife. That's fine.
I'll just refer to you as the Birdwife.
Yeah, see, that works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't bug me! Don't bug me! Don't do that!
Yeah!
Just because it doesn't show up on screen when I'm a PNG doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, you know? Owie. This is so sad. Alexa, can we get 5 gifted subs?
Don't worry, guys. The bonk animation does not play.
Oh, it
but
hurts.
it's
Hey!
me. I'm bonking her. It's me. I'm
I
actively
hope,
smacking her
I
upside
hope
the head.
it hurts. Why?
Oh, gosh, what?
That's so mean. Oh, Adrian, wait.
Oh,
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Also, thank you, Tiki, for the hot pot. Oh my goodness. Oh, Rongu got one. Oh, and Silas got one too. Nice. Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Ah, you're so nice to me. Ew, it reactivated a gifts badge. Hey, Joe's sitting with the little gift badge next to his name. Ew. I haven't seen you in forever. So he was when he said, "Oh, she reminds me of someone," it's referring to his dead daughter. So that's sobering. I assume that might have been the start of his drinking.
very possible.
And since his daughter was killed by bandits, I wonder if his hatred of legionnaires comes from maybe they didn't do anything about it.
Right.
Tell me about Petit.
Don't let the name fool
Whoop,
you.
no, Petit.
You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid.
Oh, damn.
Yikes.
Wanted to say hi. It's my wife's birthday. Going to hang with her. Nice. Have a good day, Broken.
Yo, hey.
Tell her happy birthday. This random streamer I watch sometimes says happy birthday. Neville. Tell me about Neville.
I will confide something in you, my friend.
Okay.
I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk.
Mm-hmm.
They are
I'd never
useless,
guessed.
uncaring tools.
She nodded in approval.
3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us.
Yep.
My dear, sweet daughter Olga was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum.
I see. And Neville thinks of his Nels and all of his ilk as animal-worshipping savages.
Right, so if one of them dies, it is immediately going to be pinned on the other.
Yes. Quite immediately. Tell me about Primo.
Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight.
All right.
All right, then. I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
All right. Let's see. So I guess it's just them two up here. The rest are upstairs, I think.
Hello there.
Oh, there's Primo.
So, you finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting.
I already don't like you very much. What a first impression.
Indeed.
Tell me about yourself, Primo.
It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
Okay. The voice does not match H dice roll.
Yeah.
He looks 12. Tell me about Davisi.
She's quite beautiful, isn't she? A little young, perhaps, and not exactly highborn, but she possesses a unique elegance. The old woman. She's quite a pest, really. I think she's gotten it into her head that I'm mothering or something. She's sorely mistaken.
King Waso, thank you so much for the gifted subs. 3 more gift subs and leveling up the hype train. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Dusty got one. Heck yeah. I love Dusty Robovac. He's so good. Yes, he's like a Roomba streamer. He has probably the single most soothing voice I've ever heard. Thank you for taking care of our overlord. Yes, funds towards the pizza. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. And genuinely, the money that I've made from Twitch, like in the grand scheme of things, it's not like it's a huge amount. I can't do this full time yet. But there were times in the past couple of months while I was looking for a job that the payout has genuinely like saved me. Like there was one time where I had run out of food entirely right before the payout hit, and it was enough for me to get groceries for the rest of the month. Like it was nice. It was very, 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 very helpful. So it really, more so than just some cliche thing that content creators say, it means a lot. Like it has been so impactful in my life. So thank you so much. Anytime anyone is willing to do that is very, 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 very big deal.
I always find it funny when like really, really big creators will be like, "Oh, thank you so much. This means a ton." Tosses it back on the pile of.
Well, I mean, to be fair, even big streamers, you know, if everyone decided not to, like, by virtue of
genuine, right?
Yeah, if everyone decided not to, by virtue of them being like, well, it's just part of a pile, the pile would disappear instantly, and it would be a problem.
Right. Yeah.
So, you know, it can sound disingenuous for sure, especially if it's from someone just unbelievably massive. But like, I'm sure it does.
Yeah.
mean a lot.
Right.
Tell me about Nels.
There's something about Nels I can't quite place. He's not for money, that's obvious, but I don't think he's quite the buffoon he seems either.
Ah.
Bro, you're like 15.
I
Why
know.
do you sound like you are in a biker gang?
Dreading when 9 goes through the rebellious phase.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
It's on its way right now. I've never heard her say shut up.
Yep.
Tell me about Neville.
He reminds me of the guards under my father's employ. Strict, no nonsense, and ready to fight at a moment's notice.
I get the feeling that if we kill someone besides Neville, Neville's gonna take charge in trying to find them. Right? Trying to find the murderer. Trying to like question people, all that stuff.
Yeah, probably. If someone other than Neville dies, yeah, probably.
I'm listening.
All right, let's shout our fig. Even if I get a large amount of money, it still means a tremendous amount, because it enables me to keep pursuing something I love deeply, and that means the world to me. Yes, same, absolutely same.
Yeah.
I am very serious when I say I would love to do this full time. It would be, I enjoy this hobby more than any of my other hobbies for sure. And the fact that I could even make any amount of money off of it is incredible. It really is like a glimpse into the idea of like, oh my god, doing what you love for a living. Wow. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Hee-haw!
I 100% understand. I wish I could have that same sentiment about the project that we're working on.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any money from it right now.
Yet,
but it's okay.
yet you're working towards it. Hee-haw! Hee-haw!
We are ascending said project to hopefully
Wink.
to hopefully get it to that level. Ah, yes, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're ascending our project.
The project, it is ascension. I mean ascending.
Say that again.
Say that again.
Thank you for that level 3 hype trade. Oh my goodness. What the heck?
All right, let's shout admire. So he loves being admired, obviously. He hates jokes. He doesn't like coercion, and he's okay with boasting.
Really? Is that... Get away from me.
Get away from me.
You should be ashamed. Well done.
I'm trying my Baja best up here.
No, you do me too much honor.
You do me
That's
too
just-
much honor.
What a great story. No, you... Oh, please. Not funny.
Oh.
Not even a little bit.
Oh, please.
Not
Oh.
funny. Not even a little bit.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Not funny. Did not laugh.
Persuasion,
Snap,
wheedling,
snap, snap.
persuasion, wheedling,
What?
cajoling,
What is
and
wheedling?
coercing are all tools of speechcraft. Okay, wait. So, what the?
Funny
what-
enough, I know what cajoling is of all things, but
What
I've
is-
never
what
heard
is
of wheedling
wheedling?
before.
What is wheedling?
What on earth is a wheedling?
They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now an apprentice of speechcraft. When persuading a character, you now get one chance to rotate the response wedges without having to select an action. Ooh. Disposition maxed.
You're good. She's quite...
Wheedling.
Yes.
Using flattery or coaxing in order to persuade someone to do something or give one something.
Oh, so it's the admire option.
I see.
It's what's the is it to wheedle? Am I, if I'm wheedling someone, am I wheedle? Am I doing a wheedle?
Are you a wheedler?
I'm wheedle maxing.
Ah, yes. I do love wheedling, my friends. I simply take the Pokemon and throw it at them.
Yeah, I love wheedling. The character you can hire to get rid of the weeds in your garden in Viva Pinata, right? How's that for a
I
reference?
do that as a pastime job. People say, hey, I have too many bad plants in my yard, and I go and I wheedle.
I say, hey, plant, you're looking pretty good right now. Listen, I've got a party over here. If you want to just like pull yourself out of the ground and come with me. Riz, nah, Wheedle. Weed. Riz is out, Wheedling is in.
Gosh. Alright, well.
I was in the bar wheedling this chick.
Was this chick? Oh my gosh, that's fabulous. And at the same time, so foul.
Nani kore. Gosh, if a pretty girl walks up to me and starts wheedling me, I'm putty in her hands. What did you say?
I am adding that to the out of context of this and Project Ascension.
Perfect. Oh Lord.
What a wonderful compliment.
What
Well
a
said.
wonderful compliment.
You're revolt. You're wasting your breath. That's just talk. No, really? You should be ashamed. Please.
More like
I'm
you
embarrassed,
should be
but
ashamed,
thank you.
stupid.
Get you can't scare. You're good.
Got him.
She's quite
I-
certainly.
Here,
Every
take
little
money.
bit helps. Can
Alright.
I be honest with you?
There
my
we
friend?
go.
I find Dovisi captivating. She possesses a beauty beyond compare.
And you possess
Okay,
a
so-
voice beyond your age.
If you speak with her,
Yeah.
put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt.
So,
Okay.
Let's
so
recap.
Most likely kill her last. Because
Let's-
she is so far the person that everyone other than the old lady likes.
which means if we kill her first, it's quite the intrigue.
Ah, no, I didn't even think about that.
Because, like, okay, let's recap. Primo likes Dovisi. Matilde likes Primo. Nels sees his deceased daughter in Dovisi. And Neville hates Primo and hates Nels. Nels and Neville hate each other. We haven't met Dovisi yet, so we'll see how she feels about everybody. All right, tell me about Pet.
Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she's from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood.
Dang!
Damn! Nels?
Nels is a drunk.
Bros
He doesn't even try to
throwing
hide that
mad
fact.
swings.
But what else is he? When the liquor is dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget, maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him.
Oh, so he kind of understands Nels a little bit more. All right, tell me about Neville.
Why does he talk so deep, though?
I don't know.
I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind.
Whoa, he named the
I
other
also
two
get the
games.
sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on.
Gotcha.
All right then.
I love
Better start looking. That gold's not
just
going to
how
find
ridiculous
itself.
it is that he looks so young and then is just, hello, the people around me are quite,
Ooh,
okay, bro, calm down.
This chest is locked with a very hard lock. I doubt all these freaking well-to-do nerds are much in the way of a deft hand with a lockpick. Unlike me, who's just a god at this. Oh. It's Legion stuff.
Interesting.
It's a set of
Can
interesting.
you plant it somewhere?
Well, I wonder if that's
Here we all
like
are.
his stuff.
Certainly is a nice house.
Like, because there's beds here, so it's like you're kind of inclined to be like, hey.
Oh, he did just lay down right there.
Well, yeah, there are some people sleeping in here too. So it seems like this house is very much a settle in. You're here until you find the gold. Who knows how long that'll be?
Yeah.
There are 6 beds, 1 for each person. So he probably brought his Legionnaire stuff and packed it up, but he packed it up with a very hard lock.
Interesting.
Whereas this is some shoes and some nonsense.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Ooh, look at all these books. I don't want that one. Don't want that one. No.
Oh,
No.
I kind of like that one.
Well, I already have them.
Oh, I thought you were just throwing things.
I am.
Those are such loud books. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, right? Oh, that one didn't make any sound.
Okay, well that one was literally silent. Okay.
I get the feeling that Neville will suit up if we don't kill him first.
Right.
Ooh, money. Oh, is that all the money you had? Are you secretly a poor? All right, Dovisi, wake up. Look at all this mess, Dovisi. What'd you
This is
do?
all so strange, isn't it? I don't know why I was invited to come here, but the gold could really help my family. I do hope I find it.
All right, tell me about yourself, Dovisi.
Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
Ah, what are you doing here?
Davisi, why the long face?
That's so rude.
kill her later anyway. It doesn't
That's
matter.
true. All these people are gonna die. Tell me about Petit.
Well, I really don't know her, but she seems like a very respectable old lady.
Old lady. Oh, you got some more to say.
I
Nels.
wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me.
It's because he thinks he sees his dead daughter in you and wants to protect.
Yeah, this guy sees you as his deceased daughter who died in a bandit attack.
Who died in a bandit attack. He went to talk to the Imperials about it, but they ignored him, which is why he hates Neville so much. I'm not sure why Neville's a double racist, though, so I'm still working on that.
Anyway, good night.
Anyway, night. Please clean up these books whenever you're ready, because it is a mess. I really wish you would be more careful.
Miss Oval Face.
Tell me about Neville.
He's a very serious man. But I guess that's normal for a
crackle.
retired soldier.
Crackle?
Yes, indeed, the crackle. Ooh.
Snap, crackle, and freaking pop.
Oh.
Hey yo. Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa, zany, wacky. All right,
Finger guns,
campers,
finger guns,
let's
finger
line
guns.
up. All right, we're gonna hike for 6 hours.
Tell me
You
about.
all brought water.
Hope you all brought water. Remember, leave no trace. You know, just respect nature. We are walking into a cult den, so be careful.
I haven't. Did I not
Watch
tell you
out.
that story?
No, what?
Yeah, when I was in a summer camp and we hiked up a hill that had cult activity on it.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, there's got to be story time for that later. 'Cause I'm very curious about that. But anyway.
Yeah, one of our counselors slept in the tent with a knife under his pillow in case we got attacked by cultists.
Wow.
Because he's had to chase one off before.
Based counselor, honestly.
Yeah, why were we going up there? I don't know. I had some of the
Yeah,
best
that's all-
omelets ever, though. It was great.
I'm listening.
How old were you all at the time? Why would
I don't know why. I couldn't tell
I
you.
doubt it.
Rotate.
Ugh. You please. I'm embarrassed.
banana?
What a wonderful compliment.
Rotato,
I doubt
rotatato.
it. Faulty.
Rotato.
No, you do me too much honor. You win this one.
I do
I
you
doubt
too much honor. Oh wait, you don't like... Oh, you like these two. That's my bad. Rotate.
You. Ugh. What a. I doubt it. Get away, please. I doubt it.
Hell yeah.
That's not bad.
What are you
Honestly,
doubting so much?
don't think
I doubt it.
it's me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very nice.
Oh,
Is
snap.
it something about an Argonian maid?
No, that was Nels. Yeah, Mathilde doesn't like her. Okay, Mathilde doesn't like you because Mathilde likes Primo, but Primo likes you. So do you like Primo? Give me the
Pretty
deets, girly.
obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid.
You're... Oh, shit! Oh, I could say...
Oh.
You're right.
Not
He's
true.
too...
He told me he likes. No.
You're right. He's too good for you.
Yeah, you're just dumb.
Yeah, you're stinky and stupid. Elevate. He told me you smell. He told me you smell so
What?
bad. He told me
He
a
said,
funny
"Why
joke. He
the
said,
long
"Why the long
face?"
face?" Yeah. I said, "What do you think of Dovisi?" And he said, "Oh, you mean the oval?
You be the oval lady.
You mean the one with that troll doll hair?"
Wow. You mean the one that looks like a volcano king? I wonder what happens if you pour baking soda in there.
Okay, what should we say? Do we tell her the truth? Do we tell her a lie, or do we stay quiet for now?
I personally think you should tell her the truth. I think that sounds a... Give her hope before death.
Wheedle her.
Wheedle her.
Wheedle he and wheedle ho. I'm waiting for a chance to have chat catch up a bit. But maybe this will be like every other time I ask for chat's opinion. They all just completely ignore me. And they just say, I have no opinions. I don't care. Do whatever. And I'm like, please help me make a decision once.
There are no opinions here.
But, you know, that does make them good underlings, so I can't be mad at them.
That's fair, honestly. I think that would be like premium, like how they should act, you know?
Right, yeah. No, they are ideal underlings, truly.
Yeah. Just not very good like advisors.
I picked second option, choose chaos. I appreciate you, King West. Nani kore. Alright, so we have one for each. We have Rift wanting the top option. We have Waso wanting the second option. King Waso did gift subs, so...
He
that
also
is
was the one to save
interesting.
his oval face.
That's true. I don't think King Waso likes this lady very much.
I'm slowly leaning over to you're right. He's too good for you. I'm slowly leaning over to that direction.
I'm being convinced.
I've been wheedled.
You've been wheedled.
I've been wheedled.
All right. Well, you're right. He's too good for you.
Literally, that is going to become like a core part of my vocabulary now. Is wheedling.
Alone, you monster!
Yeah, she's mad. She doesn't like me anymore. I thought you were my friend. You're right. He's too good for you.
Yeah,
God.
it's okay.
I could play a mean girl so easily. Like, oh my gosh, yeah, bestie. No, he's too good for you. You should really clean up these books. It's honestly embarrassing how you conduct yourself.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're besties, right? I'm gonna go rifling through your stuff.
Yeah. Me as the background goon.
Oh, I don't know, boss. I think we should tell her the truth.
I don't know, boss. I think if we say that, it'll make you sad.
But she has an ugly oval face.
Oh, you're right, boss. You tell her what for.
Oh wait, hold on. Shoe on her head. Wake up, Devassi. I'm not done talking to you.
It's funny. I don't even know you. And already I don't like you.
Wait, why are these all...
She's all right, I guess. Not that it's any business of yours.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
I'm sorry, but I really don't know anything about him, so...
Yeah, she's really mad at me now.
It's none of your business how...
Yeah, wow.
Make it quick.
She's not gonna tell you anything.
You ready for a cheat code?
Oh, just spam bribe. Bribe?
Every little bit helps.
Now you love me.
Every now and then he looks
Wow.
over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me.
Get wheedled.
If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company.
No, actually, no, he won't. No,
Yeah,
no.
Well, hold on. That's kind of circling back around to our original problem.
Yeah, no. Wait. The infamous money Wheedle.
The infamous money Wheedle.
All right, what do you think of Neville?
I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I
Oh.
hate the Legion and everything it stands
Oh,
for.
Nels also hates the Legion, but he's not sweet on you. He just thinks of you as a daughter.
They persecuted
Yeah.
my people and stole our lands.
True.
Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows what atrocities he committed.
True. Based. Anyway, babe, see you later, hun.
Idea where that chest might
Yeah.
be. That
Yeah.
goes-
Did we get everything off of Matilda?
Hello, dear. Listen, I've been thinking. Why don't we form a kind of alliance? If either one of us finds the chest of gold,
No.
we split it 50-50.
I am
With the two of
I
us
am
working
an
together,
unkillable,
we're sure to find the chest of
time
gold. What do
controlling,
you say?
duplicating
Do you want to team
any
up?
item being. I have infinite money. An alliance sounds perfect.
Okay, Fen.
Yeah, but what if But if she was a murderer, but like an assassin murderer?
No, but like that is.
Wait.
I mean.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Wait, I mean like an amoral
hearing-
murderer.
You know, I'm still that's still, you know.
What? But if she enjoyed killing,
You know, you know.
she doesn't enjoy killing. She's just good at it.
I don't know. I just think you understand. I think she does deep down. It's. I just need to bring it out again.
I just need to talk to her.
I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her.
Readying his hacking glove. I just want to talk.
Yeah.
I just want to talk.
Yeah. His eye glowing brighter. I just want to talk to him.
Opening up an exosuit. I just want to talk. Oh, I have such things in store for the story of that girl. Anyway,
Back to Oblivion.
an alliance sounds perfect. Bestie.
Okay, Ruig.
Oh,
Oh.
wonderful.
Oh.
This is going to be such fun.
Ooh.
So, any ideas where we should begin searching first?
We're killing her first.
This knife.
Try searching down in the basement.
Oh, good idea. Maybe the chest is hidden under the floorboards. All right, I'll head down there and start looking.
I'll meet you there soon.
I have a good idea where
Bestie.
that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
La di da di 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 di. I'm a cat lady. Di 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 do. Meow meow. Bruh.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
Meow. I only heard the.
Have you seen that meme before?
Yeah.
Okay. That is not your cat! Stop! Wow, what
Ah,
a
yes.
lovely basement to
Here
die
she
in.
is. What a lovely basement for you to die inside of. Bye bye.
Literally just obliterated her.
Nice gold idiot. Oh my god, murder, murder!
Even though there's only so many of us in the
I
house!
get a bad feeling about all of this. I'd leave right now if I could. Well, the money means nothing to me. I just thought it would be fun.
Tell me about Davisi.
I can tell. The murder is weighing heavily on her heart. She seems such a paradox to me. So gentle and beautiful, yet so strong.
Oh my lord. Keep it in your pants, guy. Tell me about the murder victim.
Between you and me, I think Matilda found the gold, and one of the others killed her for it. Maybe that means the rest of us are safe.
If that's the
If
case.
that's the case, then the killer got what he was after. The rest of us needn't worry about our own safety.
I do like he says because he just doesn't believe that Davisi did it. Or that I did it, I guess.
Right.
But I did spend time like leveling up all of my
Yeah.
I wonder if I say so, like if I say something, if I like ruin my disposition with someone if they think I did it.
I'm almost certain that if you ruin your disposition, they'll be like, well, maybe it was you.
Yeah. But that'll make my job harder, so I'm not gonna do that. I mean, oops. I hope no one heard me. They'd have to die. But
and I keep telling everyone, and I keep letting them know that it's this shit.
have you heard the lyrics to our song? He's rich.
Chat, don't believe her. She's crazy. She's manipulating, and she's going to kill you all.
Woo.
Sorry, jailbreak.
But yes. What do you think of Nels? Also, if someone killed her just for the money, wouldn't the door be unlocked? Stupid.
Before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard. But he seems truly unnerved now and is drinking rather excessively.
Right? What about Neville?
Neville seems different now that someone has been killed. More alert, more aware. Something tells me he's not going to take all of this lying down. He's a trained soldier after all. I bet if anyone can figure out what's going on here, it will be him.
So Primo doesn't seem to have any idea who it might be. Like, he definitely doesn't think it's her, but he didn't really seem accusatory towards anybody else either.
Yeah.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group.
Says the only person on this floor. Hey, Neville. Or Nels.
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold.
Yep. Tell me about Davisi.
Let me tell you something. If anyone thinks they're going to hurt that poor dark elf girl, they're going to have to get through me first.
Tell me about the murder victim.
Some bloodthirsty monster killed that woman in cold blood.
Oh, thank you.
It's obvious to me one of the other guests killed her to eliminate the competition.
Indeed, no. I wheedled her.
I wheedled her with my knife.
We need to keep our eyes open, friend.
With my soul-eating sword.
Her into the afterlife.
I wheedled her soul into my sword. What about Neville? I bet you think he did it, huh?
I really have to wonder where Neville was when someone was getting slaughtered just a few rooms away. Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold. Or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the hilt of a dagger. Think about it.
Oh. Yeah, so he thinks that Neville did it.
Whoever the killer is will have to be strong and quick. Now, I'm not saying Primo is our murderer, but you have to admit it's at least possible.
Okay, so he's the opposite of Primo. They both believe that Dovisi didn't do it at all. One because he likey her, and the other one is because she's like my daughter, ooh woo. But Primo doesn't seem to have any clue, and Nels seems to think it was Neville, and if not Neville, then Primo.
Right.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group.
Says the only person on the floor you're on. All right.
Is that why?
Hi.
Why would someone do this? The taking of a life is against every principle I hold dear. It's something I just can't understand.
Dovisi, babe, love you to death. I don't care.
It'll all be over soon enough is crazy.
Sweetie, you should go get some rest.
Yes. Yes, this whole thing has taken quite a bit out of me.
Take a
I think
very,
I'll go to my room for a bit.
very long nap.
Thanks for the talk.
See you later. Anyway, what's up, Neville? But you're napping.
The guest has been murdered.
Guest has been murdered, so I took a seat.
You marked my words. This entire party is a trap.
A guest.
Someone wants us all dead.
A friend has been
chance.
murdered. So I went
Snark me,
nappy.
me. Snark me. So I went to Betty Bye. Tell me about Davisi.
Right now, my main concern is figuring out who the killer is. She may be young, but Davisi is a suspect just like everyone else.
Yep.
I've seen enough in my time to know that anyone is capable of murder if they have the right motivation.
Such as you, Jacques. Tell me about the murder victim.
Mathilde's
Hold
murder
it.
saddens me, friend.
Hold it.
But not for the reason you may think.
Take this. Or take that.
10 years ago,
Bad.
when I was in
Objection!
this never would have happened. And now I'm old, and my instincts have failed. I let that woman down.
You're about to let so many more people down than that. What do you think, Nels?
Nords are raised to be cold-blooded.
I
killers.
let that woman down.
Don't take your eyes off
really
the
hard.
I
with my
put
sword.
you let her down. I put her down.
Yippee!
Yippee!
What besties
To
we
be
are.
honest, my instincts tell me the kid isn't the killer. Sure, he's a bit obnoxious, but that doesn't make him capable of murder.
All right, who's next? Who do we want to kill? We could kill Neville. We could kill Nels, Primo, or Dovisi. We did tell Dovisi to take a nap, but I think we could keep her alive if we want to. They're all exactly as easy to kill as each other because they are all isolated in different rooms right now.
I think Neville is currently the most interesting thing to go with because a lot of people who are left seem to think that he is a potential killer.
Right. They all know he's capable of it at least. Let me go talk to Dovisi and actually see what she thinks of everyone. Wake up. How was your nap?
Why?
Say nothing.
You know, that's what I like about you. You're such a good listener.
But
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
people talking to Fen be like,
stares into your
Head down to the
soul.
basement and get something
Yeah.
to eat. I think there's some cheese down there.
the basement where the woman was killed? What are you doing? Okay, so I actually can't talk to her about how she feels. They definitely set her up to be like the next one to kill, it seems.
Yeah.
You should get some rest.
You
All
should
right.
kill Neville.
Go back to
You should
bed.
absolutely kill Neville.
Oh, thanks for thanks.
Him while he sleeps.
All right, what weapon should we kill him with? Umbra, which is a soul-eating sword, our Daedric bow with ebony arrows, our bound claymore, a dagger, or the blade of woe.
You gotta use Umbra. You gotta have all their souls in one sword. I mean,
Oh,
come
let
on.
me charge up this
You gotta
sword
keep-
again.
You gotta keep the besties together.
Keep the besties together. Night night. Forever. Alright. Neville's chest key. Oh my gosh, this chest I already opened. Wow. Okay. Alright, well, she went back to bed. As I instructed her to do. So let's
I see. Someone's dead. Whatever.
snark me.
Doesn't
Let's talk to Primo first. What do you think now that the Legionnaire is dead?
Two of us have been murdered. Dear friend, have you heard?
I have.
Two of the guests now lie dead.
Yeah, I was
If
just
find
in
out
his
who did
room.
it, I may have to take matters into
Crazy.
my own hands.
It's crazy how it's just in
Bro,
there.
you're like 12. Calm down.
I'll have to 1v1 him in my favorite FPS. I'll have to take him on in Fortnite.
I was about to say I'll have to fight him in Fortnite.
I'll have to fight him in no build. I'll have to quick
To
scope his
1v1 him in
ass.
Rust. I just heard you wheeze out of existence.
Oh no! Tell me about Dovisi.
I don't mean to sound like a ghoul, but with two people murdered and Dovesi obviously upset, this may be my chance to get close to her.
Bruh! Bruh!
Comfort and support during
What?
this difficult time.
Bruh!
Besides, I want to watch over her. Make sure she stays safe.
Wow. He says
Yo.
literally 2 floors down from her.
Yo.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I trust him. He's a hard drinker.
Oh,
but
you know
something
who we
more.
should kill next?
Something in his eyes.
Oh.
We should kill Primo, so it's between the guy who sees her as his daughter
Oh,
and
gosh.
yeah.
You are evil.
Ruin comes from somewhere, I'm just telling you.
I was about to say this entire mission screams rig.
The rest of us will be easy prey for the killer now.
Yes, you will be. I'll be right back.
Go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
What's up, dude?
I haven't seen death like this in a long, long time. It's a bit more than my nerves can handle, I'm afraid.
LMAO.
I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself.
Okay.
If things get any worse around here, I find comfort there, you see.
Okay. What if it's still VC?
Why is no one smashed at like a window or something to get away?
I assume they've tried, and they can't break them, because they're also latticed. See?
Oh, that's fair.
Like, how you could break it and call for help, but that would just make you they're gonna kill you to silence you, and by that I mean I'm going to kill you and silence you.
I guess.
So far, the killer has claimed 2 victims. If they plan on adding Divisi to that list, they can think again. I won't let any harm come to that girl.
Oh, we could kill him, and it would be between the 2 people that like each other. Whoops.
No, I think
You wanna
it's
know how I really
far
feel
more
about
impactful.
Neville?
I
to
think
kill
it's
Primo.
far worse.
afraid.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
may hate the Imperial Legion, but its members are trained warriors.
that's fair.
Neville was probably
He
the
was a
most
double
capable
racist,
fighter
so I'm
among
glad to
us,
kill him.
Yet he was cut down silently.
Heck yeah.
Just a few rooms away.
Yep.
I fear one of us is not who they appear. This isn't the work of some greedy house.
Oh,
guest.
no.
There's an assassin
Wow.
among us. You mark my words. We must watch ourselves at every step.
I'm writing this down. There's an assassin among us. Among us. Imposter. Sus.
Among
Venting.
us?
Venting.
Among us?
Electrical. Wires. Medbay scan. Emergency meeting.
Dum, 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 dum,
Ba-dum. Amogus. Amogus.
Let me ask you something, friend. Why is Primo even here? The rest of us need the money, but his family is wealthy beyond measure.
He thought it would be fun.
Maybe he was bored.
To kill you
Maybe he
all.
just wanted to do some slumming. Or maybe he's a trained assassin hired to kill us all.
I wish you
one
could
by one.
ask about yourself in these dialogue
Sound
options.
crazy?
Yeah.
Well, these are crazy
What do you
times,
think
my
about
friend.
me?
What do you think of
as I
me?
sheath my soul-stealing sword.
You are.
Oh, I still have it. I still have it equipped. I mean,
I am a very innocent cat lady.
I'm a very-
Do not mind
Meow,
me.
meow, meow. I'm very innocent and meow.
Uwu, wake up.
I don't care about the gold anymore.
Oh.
I just want to get out of here.
Girly
I'm gonna
pop,
try
calm
all the
down.
windows and doors and see if I can't get one open.
Yeah, see, she does try. All right, tell me about Matilde.
Good. I'm glad she's dead.
Damn.
I can tell you that because we're friends. Matilda
I can
didn't
tell you
like me
that
just
because we
I'm
are
a donor.
friends. Dialogue
She got what
writing.
she deserved.
Okay, well, she thought Petit was a racist, which she kind of was. She was kind of racist. So like, honestly, based. Oval face is still bestie. What about Nels?
Can I be honest with you? Nels won't stop looking at me. At first I was flattered, but now he's scaring me. He could be the killer. I could be next.
Gasp.
Oh no.
Neville.
All right, so I didn't like Neville, but the man was a trained soldier. He knew how to handle himself. Who could possibly have killed him?
LMAO. Wasn't me. Primo.
I
Totally
know
not
Primo
the
could be
unstoppable,
killer,
time-controlling
but I just don't
deity.
believe it's possible. if he likes me, he could take me away with him.
Okay,
Bold
it
of
may
you-
be more impactful to kill Nels.
Well, yeah, well, because she thinks that it was Nels.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it might be. Anyway, don't mind me. Who do you think it could be? Certainly not the person that makes this many hearts appear.
Ta-da! It's
Ta-da!
my magic trick.
It's my magic trick. Oh.
Here, have a spare heart. Have a heart, lady.
Oh, lady, have a heart. Whoa.
Oh, whoa. That heart does not want to have her.
Wait, why is it doing that?
Sleep with it next to pillow.
Sleep
like
with
teddy
it.
bear.
It whispers secrets from the beyond at you. Nice and sleepy time informs your dreams, lets you walk in dreams and in nightmares. Goodbye. Okay, so who do we kill next? Do we go for Nels, who
I
sees her as a
say
Dataru?
Nels.
Okay, yeah, because I think because she already thinks that Nels is the killer. I think it'd be more impactful if.
Yep.
All right.
The two pseudo lovers are.
Yeah. What do you think of yourselves when you're the last ones here, except for me? Night night. Oh boy. Let's go talk to Dovisi, who has been up here fucking napping this entire time. Like literally the entire time. You have been the easiest person to have killed.
Napping
Only
with
3
her
of us
hearts.
left. I'm certainly no murderer, and I know it's not you.
Why do you know it's not me?
There's one person.
Because I
We
bribed
must
you.
Protect ourselves. Find weapons.
I simply threw thousands of gold at you, and now you think I'm not the murderer.
To be honest, I started getting a bad feeling about Nels.
I know. You told
Now
me.
he's dead.
I thought it would be interesting if he died.
I should have gotten to know him better. Now it's too late.
Too late, Maxing.
Late Max. Fen and Swiftgrave be like,
Yeah.
Sierra, no, it's Primo. He's the only one left. He killed them all. We have to protect ourselves. We have to kill him first.
Okay, so no, so she just does not care.
Oh, she's going to. Oh, she's going after him right now.
Dear friend, 3
Okay, cool.
guests
I can-
have been killed.
I can talk to him
You and I
before.
must stay close.
Yeah, he's about to
Band
get
together
blasted
for
by something.
Mutual protection.
Mutual protection. Dovisi, no, Nels.
I was thinking, maybe Nels found the chest of gold and one of the others killed him for it. We've got to be careful, my friend, or we could be next.
Okay, so you said the same thing about Mathilde.
Between you and me, I think Matilda found
Yeah.
the gold. If that's the case,
All right.
how could I have been so naive? So stupid! We must stay together, my friend, for Dovisi is surely the murderer. We must strike before she does.
Okay, so they're about to fight each other.
So I say just let him duke it. What the?
She summoned a skeleton. Oh.
Oh. Dang!
All right.
You and I are the only ones left. But we
Stupid.
did it. We survived. We won.
Yeah, she genuinely thought Primo was the killer, so she thinks we're safe.
Oh, can it really be true? Can the killer really be dead? This has been such a nightmare. I just want to find a way out of this house and go home.
Ah, you poor lady. Oh. I guess she found a way out and went home.
And
Oh,
she
nope,
went
she's
right
back to
fucking
napping.
back to napping. Get up.
You just punched her in the thigh and she died spontaneously.
It's my secret technique, don't you know? All of
In-
the
in
guests
this
are
case,
dead, and
thick
no
thighs
one
did
knew
not
I was
save
the killer.
lives.
Thick thighs save lives, and hers weren't, so she died.
Ah, there you go.
I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiba. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not? Oh, I must apologize. I didn't realize. Were you all looking for this key? Oh, I could have unlocked the door at any time. I didn't realize that you were looking for the key. That's my bad. Anyway, time to put my actual my clothes on here. Anyway. Elbozo.
Obliterated.
Absolutely destroyed even.
Wiped from the
Anyway,
face existence.
right. You died to a skeleton. All
You
right.
died to a cat person.
You died.
Hell.
You died to a cat lady. Yeah.
Good morning.
He simply could not crash down.
What's wrong?
Crash on.
Cat got your
and
tongue.
Simply crashed out.
Yeah, I can't wait to make that stupid fucking character. She's gonna be so annoying.
Stupid characters are my favorites. I love them so much.
And yet somehow she's gonna have some crazy tragic backstory or something that she takes care of others via humor.
You could just not and have her just like
I could not, but it's more fun if people are sad.
That's fair.
I'm speaking like a true writer.
I mean, that was sort of my original intention with Ace, was just the, hey, what if I just don't have a sad backstory? He's just kind of awful. And then I wanted to incorporate him more in the world. So
Well, that's the thing. It's like
he knows.
they don't have to always have tragic backstories, but
Yeah.
like if you want them to have character growth, they have to be a little bit more than just a gimmick, right? And that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like, for example, one of the main characters in my fantasy story that I'm writing, he doesn't have a tragic backstory. Not only that, both of his parents are still alive, and they both love him very much.
Right.
He had a really good childhood, actually.
Hey.
And in
kid,
fact,
we love happy
his
childhoods.
relationship with his parents informs a lot of his good nature. But like, you know, he's very integrated into the story, and like bad things do happen to him because that's what conflict is. But like, you know, it doesn't have to be a tragic backstory. But in order for there to be, you know, ups and downs, you need downs to go with your ups. Anyway, shall we return to Ochiba now that we have secretly murdered 5 people and got the last 2 to duke it out? I have to wonder if we talked to them and we had low disposition, if they would have just pulled the knife on us and attacked us.
Probably.
I wonder if Nels would have thought it was me regardless. But that's the thing about that quest, is you can play it any way you like.
Yeah.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin.
Yippee.
I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract.
Alrighty.
One that has been
I
sanctioned
may
by the
catch you
Black
later.
Order.
Yeah, thanks for joining me.
Yeah, it was fabulous to see all of you goobers in the
You
chat.
goobers and gobheads.
Yeah, you little scrungles.
You scrunglies
Do you
and
recall the
bunglies.
name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion.
One more for the
So
road?
happy that
It's
the
time
term
you join
Wheedle
Sith
has now
and
entered
Wheedle.
Think you're up to the task?
my vocabulary.
One more for the road. One more shaking a guest for the road. You know
Oh,
what? I'll
no.
shake us. No. I'll shake us both.
Yeah,
I'll shake us both
Oh,
for the
okay.
road
I'm okay with
together. Are you ready?
I'm okay with that. Yep,
You ready?
I'm ready.
Where'd I go? Okay.
Wait,
That's
what?
very dizzy when I do both of us.
Man, I'm gonna. Oh gosh, no, we did just kind of disappear for a second.
Yeah.
Uh,
Boing, 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 boing. Wee.
No, 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 don't do that to me. Oh my god, I'm seeing all the things you're doing to me after the fact, so I'm just seeing you spin me now. No, please. Please.
I'll tell you what you want to know. Tell him, put him in the spin cycle. You got it, boss.
You got it, boss. The spin cycle.
I was in the
Right.
color guard.
Yeah.
Mother of God, she's spinning him.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Spun. Hey, do you wanna spin me into the ether?
Sure.
Cool.
Start
Let me know
you up like a helicopter blade, all slow. Just.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. He used an escape rope. There we go. Lovely. Okay. It would be an honor, I accept.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man and was surrounded
I've been tossed
by
into the
powerful
ether.
associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory.
That's not how you saw that. True. You mixed up A and E.
Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
Anyway, catch you later. Catch you later. Bye-bye. I will slay him like the pig he is.
Yes. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as
minor
the arrow
spelling
hits
mistake
Philida,
deletes
he will
you.
Die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis.
Okay.
Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message.
Okay.
Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring.
Okay.
Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
Ah. This little piggy went all the way home. Rips off his finger. Alright. Well, that's an interesting contract, if I do say so myself. Let me see something real quick. Just real quick, let me see something. Well done. Well. Whale. Wheedle. So, what to do now, chat? We could go kill Philida. We could, continue the Fighters Guild stuff. We could do a Daedric quest. We could do Thieves Guild stuff. Oh yeah, I wonder if this is still broken. I wonder if this quest is still broken.
How are you? Not bad.
How are you? Not bad. Bye-bye.
I will never forget your brave rescue of my daughter. What can I do for you today? Let's get to training.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Yes, it is still broken. Understood. Humdy hum tum tum tiddly tum titu tati tate.
I've heard you know how to move in light armor.
I sure do. I sure do know how to do that. Hello!
How are you today?
Fan.
Rejoice through faith your afflictions. Yippee! Yay, it's all fixed. I'm all better now. I'm all good. I'm all fresh. I'm all fresh and hip happening now. Ugh. I have 100 speed and 100 agility. Wow.
Excellent. Good day.
Be seeing you.
Hey you.
What can I do?
God damn it. Does anyone
Blessing.
sell
Have a
spells?
look around.
Yes.
You won't find better prices. in all
Convalescence. Evanescence? Restore 15 points of health. Restore 20 points of health for 2 seconds, but I don't have enough magicka. Heal greater wounds. Whoa. Heal major wounds. Requires restoration skill of 50. Heal superior wounds. Minor respite. Restore strength. Seductive charm. Okay, so let's buy greater and major. And let's buy minor respite and superior, even though we won't be able to use that for a
Okay.
while. So now we can heal major wounds, which is like 3 times as good in one go. Yippee! But does take like half of our magicka to do.
Yes.
Yes. Boing. Okay. All right. What quest are we doing? Chat. Well, I'm in Coral. I could go look for this person. Reynold Germain or whatever his name is.
No.
Da,
it was
da, da,
taken
da,
by
da, da,
surprise.
da. Ra-ta-ra-dee-da-doo-doo. What's up? Yo, you.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Incredible. Reynold denies that he's ever been to Shadenhall recently. In fact, in his drunk condition, it's doubtful he could make it anywhere without falling down. Pay me 50 gold to travel to Shadenhall and find the man who's impersonating him. Alright. You're gonna tell him that I'm perfectly good at besmirching my own name by myself.
I've heard that they have good magic.
You're gonna travel to Shadenhall, and you're gonna find a person who's smirching my good name. And you're gonna tell him that I'm very well and good at smirching my own good name. But by me, I am.
Something to report?
You ever seen Reynold?
Reynold Germain? No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you.
Okay.
He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Alright. So we gotta find the Newlands Lodge. Rife Lathandus. House for sale. Willowbank. Willow bark. Bark, 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 bark. What is this house? Hello? Riverview. What about this house? Otimbar. What about this one? Lavana Nadaran. Aldous Othran. Ganred the Hells. Boarded up house. Oh gosh, Grammagles. Bazur Grow Gars. Where's the Newlands Lodge? You're not very helpful. Frick this bridge. I'm gonna walk on the water. Borba. Ah, Newlands Lodge. Hello? Hello? Ah, get up. Up and at him.
Is there something I can do for you?
I just saw you. You were drunk.
He's alive?
Huh?
I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing.
Oh, man.
I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
Ah, you might be disappointed in what you...
This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
You might be a bit disappointed in what you... never mind. You'll find out. You'll find out. You are fully capable of making your own choices and deciding how you feel about your drunkard of a brother. Oh, he's dead.
Have mercy.
No.
Just one point.
No. Where's the gray mare? Over there? Boing, 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 boing.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Hello. You haven't seen
No.
my sons, have you?
I have not.
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters.
The Germain brothers have been reunited.
What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up! You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again?
Oh, Lord.
I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres.
What's going on over there?
Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days.
Oh, wow, he's sobering up pretty quick. I'm sorry, your touching reunion was interrupted a bit. I was a little bit distracted by whatever's happening over there. How you doing, buddy?
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Okay, sure.
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back.
Ah, greedy.
We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us.
I do.
Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Sure, for a fee.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously.
Okay, sure, why not?
Be careful.
Good, I didn't miss the stream. I was worried I was so worried I had. Oh, stop! No, I'm still here. Hello, hello. It's so happy to see you. Dink oiter, okay. Oh, I dropped my waiter. Sorry, I bumped my mic. Gosh, I'm just a mess. I am just a mess. Stratchums.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, and a nice little sweet head reminder, you little freaking so-and-so.
Hello.
Hello.
Will help an old beggar.
Not I. Okay. We can go to Weatherly. Why not?
How are you?
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Have you seen Valis Odile recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
I hear you.
See you.
Take care.
Greetings to you.
Have pity, beautiful lady.
That's an act. You just wait. I just heard you talking to him like totally normal. You freaking liar. What the hell? What a jerkhole. What a jerkhead. What an absolute butthole. Can't believe this. Alright, so it's somewhere south of Coral, somewhere north of Fort Carmada. Alright, let's go find it. We can switch back to our bow since we're training marksmen. So there's the fort, I think. Unless that might be Skingrad. Yeah, with it being way out in the distance over there, that might be Skingrad. I see a way shrine. Oh yeah, look at that chunky health. Bam. I think Mara is the only waste shrine I need still. It's Debella. Okay, well, I'm basically at Fort Carmala. So I should go... perhaps... west. Let's try west. Because I've been fairly east of this place, but I haven't been west as much. So let's keep an eye out for... Weatherly. See if it's overrun by ogres and such. The riffraff. The utter freaking of the rabble. Hello? Hello? What's this? Oh, whoa, what this? Oh, whoa. When, dear? I don't know. What time, dear? Ah! Oh, I didn't. Okay. Well, now I'm basically even with Fort Kamala, so I should probably go north more. Till I see an icon, perhaps. There's a mine over this way. Who's there? Hello? Ah, hello. My cat at 4 a.m. So anyway.
I started blasting.
Alright, well, I'm back up towards Coral. What is this fort? Battlehorn Castle, Hackdirt, Odil Farm, Wayne Priory. Oh, wait. They said north of Fort Carmala, didn't they? We've already found Weatherly. They just straight up lied to us. Oh, hello. Yeah, punch me. Do it, coward. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Level up my freaking heavy armor. You jerk. Ow. Oh, crap. I don't want you leveling up my heavy armor. You hurt a lot. Okay. Alright. Righty-ho, then. Let's go to Battlehorn Castle. I think that's one of the DLC houses we can get. Nice. I can't wait, apparently. Oh. Cool. Let me go ahead and prepare all my stuff as well. There we go. Okay. Huh? Oh. Hi. Battlehorn Castle. Oh.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Ow. What the? Ow. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Okay. Okay. Everybody chill out. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. Rainy Kagatora. Welcome in. Raiders, you caught me at an interesting time. My goodness. Raiders. Hello. Let me just... Don't worry about what's going on behind me right now. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I am Saras, or Sarah, Sarastosis, however you want to say it. I am a demon VTuber and variety streamer. I forgot to charge my phone today, which I use for tracking, so we're a PNG today. How are you doing? Are we worrying about that detail? Not right now. Welcome in. What were you up to? Let me look. Ooh, content warning. Heck yeah. I haven't played that in a long time, but it was very fun when I had. PNGs are great. Yes, true. I love PNGs. I love my PNGs. They're very cute. Anyone from Rainy's side, if you need to go, including the streamer themselves, eat, sleep, drink, whatever you gotta do, please do so. If you're sticking around, I hope you get comfy cozy. And if you're sticking around, Rainy, I would love to hear about how your stream went. Tell me all about it. PNGs are great, as are details. Delightful, yes. Sora, since you're here, could you do a proper / shout out for Rainy, pretty please? With sugar on top? Putting sugar on top. We were going to Weatherly, but then I noticed that Battlehorn Castle was here. And so we went here and we immediately got accosted by a bunch of freaking marauders. So, we're dealing with that right now, playing some Oblivion. We did the Whodunit quest earlier, which is one of, if not my favorite quests from this game. Reed, hello, Lord Cynic. Welcome in. I also saw Union, of course. Welcome in. Hi. There you go. Anyone from my side, go ahead and use that nifty little button there to follow the lovely Rainy. I rated Rainy before, and I was playing Skyrim. The saga continues. It was a lot of crazy fun. We started musing about lore, shared universes, and history in the last part of the stream, which was kind of strange. Felt right to pass it on to you playing Oblivion. Fair, absolutely fair. Well, I love lore stuff. Anyway, back to being murdered. Please go away. Bet you wish your sword had reach, huh? Stupid. Nice. Ow. I don't like your sword that has lightning on it. Ow. 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 Stop it. Leave me alone. Claymore of the Dynamo. Wow. It weighs 50 though. We can't carry that. What's your experience with this game? I played it when I was a kid. And it's a very big childhood game for me. But I haven't played it in a long time, so I started streaming it, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. I always tell people, tell me everything about your stream and to spare no detail, but no one ever does. Aw. I'm gonna ban you if you keep attacking her with a lightning sword. I'm banning you from life. Heeb. We accidentally found Umbra one day. Do not. But right now we're training marksman a bit. And we're training... Whoa. We're training, I need y'all to stop that. Oh god. Oh god. Get away from me.
Heep, 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 heep.
Alright. It might be time that we kind of go in at this guy with our stuff here. Ow. Yeah, here. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Oh my god. No, I died! Frick! Alright then. I remember playing this game with a mod that added Easter egg skulls to it, like Halo, one of my favorites, because it was a huge treasure hunt across the map. Oh, that's so cool. Like a real like Stones of Berenzia type deal. Please let me wait. Please let me wait. Please let me wait. Thank you. We're gonna have to go at this for real. Oh no, I died! Alright. I like that you slow down and speed up in midair if you start crouching. Just I remember really liking the Shivering Isles and never owning Knights of the Nine. I love the Shivering Isles. We only played a little bit of it so far, but we're definitely going back at some point. We could do Knights of the Nine. What's up? Yeah? Die me mangy wet. Yeah, pull out your stupid dagger. Pull out your dinky little dagger. Stupid. Sheogorath was a huge meme fuel back in the early 10s. Yes. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, we're absolutely... Hold on. Come here. 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 Stop it! Leave me alone! Let me alone! No! I hate you. I hate all of you. No, get back here. Stop it. Get back here. Oh my god, I'm dead again! I hate that guy! Okay. Alright. We're doing this again. Alright. We're going in with our light armor because our light armor we're way better at it. I wanted to train my freaking heavy armor, but I don't much care for that guy's damage over time fireballs. I don't particularly care for them. I don't Okay. Don't particularly care for that guy in particular. So, I'ma ignore literally everything else and just go after that guy with my actually good armor. You. No, you're the one. All right. Cool. Now we can go back. Now we can go back to the fun stuff. I just really needed that guy in particular dead. I find this very funny. Oh, damn. Oh, are those guys helping us? Hell yeah. Whoa, oh my god. Oh! No. 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 Wasn't Sean Bean Patrick Stewart in this game? Yes, Patrick Stewart was the Emperor, and Sean Bean is the Emperor's son, Martin. Boots of the Storm. Cuirass of Fortitude. Okay, sure. So if we just... Oh, wait, no, our Cuirass is the bound Cuirass, so it doesn't weigh anything, so we can't really do that. We can absolutely, however, swap out for Boots of the Storm, which is nice. Sing Bean. All right, what's up, Battlehorn Man-at-Arms and non-essential Battlehorn Man-at-Arms? Where are you going?
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us.
I got this, Will.
Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know.
Oh.
As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Oh. Oh, you lost your essential status. All right, then. Well. Lord Kelvin's will. Last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Farron? Can't tell. And a sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels. Chattels? Whatever. To the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say. Although this petty battle would not have rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times, indeed. Farron, don't worry, I speak old. Ah, you speak cursive, good. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity. Although I accept that I may have provided the means for my marauders to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle, so be it. To the new lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Laneland and Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Laneland, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message, a message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Farron. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kane and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at a great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments of such maintenance baguettes. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilphus O'Melian still holds many of the castle accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilphus, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new lord of the Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn, and to honor the memory of our brave service. The end. Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
Return to your duties.
All right.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Just, whatever. Just kind of... Yeah, screw you, guy. I hate you and your stupid thing. Give me your potions. L. Dead Marauder. Ah, you were a pre-dead Marauder. Oh, Lord Kelvin. Aw, man, I got here just too late, huh? Ah, well, here's Battlehorn Castle. So we could live in a castle. We do own this place now. East Wing, West Wing. Probably statues. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Farron, Spider-Man, he's a menace! Hurry up. Nice.
Yes.
No. Why is it blue? I don't understand. Sarah's would definitely live in a castle. Sarah Soda! Hello. That is but one of our possible homes. Another is somewhere. Somewhere. Frostcrag Spire is another one. Another one is Dunbarrow Cave, or Cove rather. Deep Scorn Hollow is another one. Do I relax or get in call? Well, how's your voice and throat feeling? Because of course I would love to see you and talk to you. I love doing that, but not at the expense of your... Oh, and there's a scenic gate to hell overlooking the abode. I see. Okay. It's delightful, I guess. Ah, Frostcrag Spire is over here this way. Let's go there. Let's go see the other home we could occupy. Because this one might be more to my tastes as a demonic overlord. It's gonna be a really high property tax. Ah, the scenic view of hell. I always have liked the icy frost aesthetic. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Ooh. Opened with the Frostcrag Spire key. It's like living in a good school district. Oh, I've discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Oh my god, it's like a giant Frost Atronach hand. Blah, blah, blah. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured the bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at a camp outside of Bruma and marveled in awe at the majesty of the Gerald Mountains, I became inspired. Look, hi, Siren! Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag Spire was born. And now, as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please, heed my instructions carefully. There's much to tell. and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag's Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope that you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronak altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creatures to this altar, you can summon an Atronak familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels, and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I have had a spell-making and enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindarian, the master alchemist of Skingrad, I have developed the Frostcrag apparatus table. This table is for the discerning alchemist, and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I have created portals to all of the mages' guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. Ugh, what is happening in my chat? Ugh. I've entrusted most of my belongings to Aurelinway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care watching these special items, but I assure you, it's well worth the coin. Please take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home, and much of myself is infused with the stone and mortar. May your journeys be safe, and the roads you travel free of danger. Ah. Who gave me this tower? Hold on. I don't have the thing anymore. Well, whatever. Sorry, hold on. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, so far this house is definitely better than the castle. Frostcrag Spire living area. Vault? Altar of spellmaking? Atronak altar? Ooh. Altar of enchanting? Okay. Let's go to the vault. Let's see what the vault's like. Ooh. Okay, okay. Living area. Portal to the Gerald Mountains. Metal door to the Gerald Mountains. Oh, this is the conservatory. Mana Bloom, Dragon's Tongue, Aloe Vera. Oh, some hell plants. Oh, domesticated spittlestick, bloodgrass. Harada root. Does the Harada attack me? It doesn't! Oh my goodness. Mandrake tobacco. Lily of the Valley. Nernroot. Nice. Gel Mountains. Main level. Ooh. Oh, is this all of the this is all of the mage's guilds. Nice. I can I can travel to any city with this. Okay, so far, Frostcrag Spire is winning, I think, right? Let's check Dunbarrow Cove. Centuries ago, a great battle took place in Anvil Bay. In the battle, the legendary pirate Toradan Apdugal, the captain of the infamous Black Flag, was defeated by the first Count of Anvil. Rumors have been circulating of a hidden underground cavern beneath the castle Anvil. If the rumors are to be believed, then the final resting place of Captain Dugal and his ship have been uncovered. I should investigate these rumors as soon as possible. Okay, let's go Dunbarrow Cove. It would appear that there is a cave that leads under Castle Anvil. The rumors indicate that Dunbarrow Cove may be located under the castle itself. I should head into the cave. Okay. Where's the actual entrance to this cave? Hello? Is that over there? Nern route. Smuggler's Cave. Ooh, time to be sneaky. Ah. Cupboard. Chest. Pickaxe. Okay. A little cot. The locked room. Okay. Followers of the Grey Fox. Were you guys followers of the Grey Fox, perchance? Ooh, wooden dining needs a key. Ah. Okay. Need I find a key then? Ah, wait. This way. Steel cutlass. Dunbarrow Cove. I followed the rumors and found Dunbarrow Cove and the remains of the Black Flag. However, the caverns are overrun by the skeletons of the pirates who perished here. I'll have to put them all to rest before I can begin to refit the cove. Oh. I was wondering how this would eventually turn into a house. Alright. Time to assassinate some skeletons. Ah, so we found there's the castle one, the wizard one, and now we have the pirate one. Sneaking is so funny. Oh no, you saw me. Oh no. Oh, you stopped seeing me. Why do you slide backwards so much? Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, silly skeleton. Okay. Michael Jackson skeleton, true. Oh, another skeleton. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee ho. Oh no, he saw me. Ow. Ow. Whoa! Okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm sorry. I owe you an apology. I was not really familiar with your game. Ow. My lord. Alright then. 206 bones in the human body, 1 arrow per bone, and he'll go down. Get you with the hee hee. What's up? 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 Oh, he's dead. My marksman skill has increased. Yippee! It's like he sees me for a second and then loses me. So close. So close to seeing me, buddy. I'ma just do this real quick. Ta-da! There she is! Oh wait, there she is! Oh wait. She's right over the, she's right over, right, Did you see her, Bob? Nope. Captain's quarters. Is this where the Captain Dougal is? Captain Dougal Skeleton? Captain Dougal! Oh my god, it's you. Alright, you deserve a true fight. Yeah, come on, let's go, Dougal. Let's bring it. Bring it on, Dougal. Come on. Don't you hit me with the fancy guard technique, bruh. Look at the way he's guarding. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Let's go, dude. Come on. Yeah. Come on. I captured Dougal's soul. Okay. Captain Dougal's journal. Third era, 286, or thereabouts. I'm finding it unlikely that anyone will be finding this journal, but if they do, know that here be written the last words of the great Captain Toradon ap Dougal. Scourge of the Abyssinian Sea, terror of the Gold Coast, cutthroat of Hunding Bay, and Lord Captain of the Red Saber, the finest band o' buccaneers and pirates e'er to sail Tamriel. I ain't a man with much use for words. I ain't never been to no academies. And I ain't never wrote no books. Words ain't never earned me no gold, so they's worthless to me. So that's why you have quartermasters and first mates. But I'm gonna be setting my last thoughts down here on paper, because I ain't got much time left here. And it's every old man's right to have his words heard. Now, me business was fighting, sailing, and looting. I became a leader of sailing men, the most feared in history, or so they tells me. Now, before ye be getting ahead of yourself, let me be warning ye that me tale does not end well, as I'm sure ye can see from wherever ye found me rotten bones in this god's cursed cavern. I was born in a little town on the north coast of Skyrim, called Dunbarrow. Me mother was a wench, and me father was a right bastard. The only thing that either of them ever did for me was doing me the favor of selling me off to a sea captain when I were 9. That captain, he taught me everything I'd e'er know about sailing, and a few things about the rest too. You see, he were a smuggler, and he taught me all about smuggling and avoiding the Imperial Navy as he run the skooma route from Daggerfell to Vivek. Shame he were caught and hung. Oh my lord. He were as close to a daddy as this old pirate e'er knew. Closer than that bastard what sold me off e'er were. That's for sure. Alright, that's the first journal. After the captain were hung, I got around Hammerfell a lot. Fell in with a few crews here and there, and after a time I got myself hired as a midshipman on Captain Calidas's rig. Of course, Calidas was a drunkard and the damn fool ran his own ship aground in Anvil before he could any real pirate and done. So embarrassed were he that he drank himself to death in one of the pisshole taverns in this flat little seawater town. So there I were, in a backwater post when the war against the usurper broke out. I were out on hire with a rickety tub and her worthless rot of a captain when the Imperial Navy stole every pirate ship in port to go and fight their war. We was coming back to dock when we heard about it. Now, only a fool doesn't bite when he smells blood in the water, and that Captain ours was gonna hand his rudder over to the Navy. The rest of us, well, we didn't so much like that. We cut his throat and tossed his worthless carcass into the depths for Hermas Mora to feast on. The rest of us put keel to this mud hole and broke for the nearest cove to lay low for a while. Now, the thing that I learned about war is that it's profitable for just about everyone except for the poor bastards that actually have to go and fight it. While the Navy were busy putting down the revolution, they were too busy to worry about a bunch of pirates running up and down the Gold Coast. And even better for us, the Navy was needing a stream of supplies up in High Rock to fight and didn't have the ships to escort them. In case you don't be knowing, cargo vessels without escort is a pirate's best friend. In just a couple of years, I had every buccaneer from here to Valenwood flying under me flag. We had dozens of ships and crew and more men joined on every day. Soldiers and sailors, cast-offs from the war, escaped prisoners, they were the best cutthroats and sons of whores that a pirate captain could ever wish for. It brings a tear to me eye to think of them all. Time me out so that I may eat, okay? Bye-bye. And welcome back. But even better than the men were the ships. Captured navy cutters, refitted privateer galleons, even had a few of them Bosmer ships with the funny living sails in my fleet. The finest ship I saved for myself, the Black Flag. You'll find her rotting whole around here. She don't look like much now, but I can tell you that in her day, there weren't no vessel she couldn't outrun. All these men in ships, we called ourselves the Red Saber. The merchants' ships calls us Death on the Seas. We got to be so feared that most crews just abandoned ship when they seen our flag on the horizon. With no navy to stop us, Captain Torrigan Abdugal in the Red Saber was known all over the East. Now, I ain't one to brag, but the Empire had a bounty on me of 40,000 coins. Now that's something to be proud of. Of course, the poor bastards couldn't never collect on it. Anvil being the wretched den that it is, and most sailors there worked for me anyhow, the Legion couldn't never get no one to give me up. I wish these days could have lasted forever, but you just know how it is, friend. Ain't nothing good can ever last. Aw, Captain Dougal. I ain't got much time left, sure. We had plenty of food down here, it lasted for years, but all this time in the wet and the dark, I got something nasty growing on me. What a terrible way to die. Not on the end of an enemy's cutlass, but because of some damned sickness. No seafaring man should die like this. At least I can still hear the water. But I was telling the story of how I got mine, weren't I? I cursed the day that the Cameron usurper died and that war ended. 'Cause it was the day that Commodore Fassel Umbronox turned its attention to the Red Saber. A couple of months after the war, that fat, pompous bastard decided to come down here to Anvil and take up port in my town, looking to break up the Red Saber. The Emperor gave him whatever he asked for to campaign against us. Despite the coffers being empty from the war in High Rock, when Umbronox couldn't get what he needed from my men in Anvil, he set out looking all over the Abyssinian Sea for the Black Flag. There are hundreds of islands in the Abyssian, and he landed a crew on each one. He rooted out my men when he could find them, hung those who weren't willing to go so peacefully, and jailed those who laid down their arms. No matter for many ships and men it cost him, he kept coming with more and more. We couldn't never get ahead of him, and we couldn't never mount a counterattack. Took him 4 years and a hell of a lot of ships, but that sea rat finally tracked me down. It were me own fault, anyway. If I never made the mistake I made, he'd have died before he found me. But a man has to stand up for his mistakes, no matter if it cost him. Besides, ain't like I'll be fooling you. Since you're likely staring at me bones as you're reading this. Umbernox had his main force out of port following a lead that I had planted. I set sail back to Anvil, hoping to catch him off guard, capture the boats he left behind, and fight him with his own ships in Anvil Bay. Ha! Can you imagine the look on the pig's face if it had worked? I thought I'd finally get the whoreson to show his face in a proper fight. I should have known, but he had men waiting for me. We fought like hell, but we were trapped in the bay. The Navy men set the town on fire to keep us from fleeing into land. I'm sure that the fine citizens of Cyrodiil didn't weep for the torching of a town of thieves. The main force of Imperial dogs held us until Umbernox showed up in his flagship. Umbernox fought me to the last ship, and in the end, the bay was filled with sunken and burning boats. If I weren't fighting for me life, I'd have probably thought it were beautiful. So, the Black Flag and Umbernox's rickety tub were the only ones that were still floating and fighting when dawn came. So I did what any pirate with sense would do. I tried to run. Now understand, I'm a right bastard in my own way. I'm a pirate, a murderer, a thief, and I certainly ain't never believed in a fair fight. But there's a line and an unspoken code between sailing men, and Umbernox went too far. He had mages on his ship. Mages ain't never been allowed on my boats. They are no good, bad luck, and I don't trust them. Turns out, I was right. I cut across the south side of the bay along the huge cliff wall that used to be there. I had me helmsman stay as close as he could to the cursed cliff. I could hear those mages from the deck of Umbernox's ship, yelling some nonsense onto the wind. A few rocks fell onto my deck, a few more, and then the whole bloody cliff came crashing down on top of me. Now, don't you worry, I didn't die just then. The cliff collapsed around the ship, making this damned cavern. Better they it just fell on us. But no, it sealed the Black Flag, her crew, and me under tons of rock. We were buggered. I have become Heem, destroyer of whimpers. Whimper. Okay. Captain Dugall's Journal, Part 4. I seen my own blood more times than I could ever count. But seeing the ragged mess that just come up out of me lungs just now is the only time I ever been afraid of it. I guess I should be getting to the last bit of me story. Me and me crew were trapped down here, never to see the light again or some rot. We tried digging out, we tried blasting out, we tried calling to the Nines and the Daedric princes for help. Nothing worked. Some of the men went crazy when we figured out that there were no getting out, but most of us just accepted what fate had dealt us. We made the hulk of the Black Flag into the best home that we could, and tried making a life of it down here. We had plenty of stores with us, and since most of the crew were killed in that fight, it was more than enough to go around. I will tell you, though, that you ain't known suffering till you ate nothing but hard rations for 20-some years. All the pain I ever caused to anyone has been said back to me tenfold, and having to eat the same filth every day for the whole time I've been down here. Then Grim died off. Grim was the first, and one by one, the boys had been dropping off. They all got the same sickness I ended up with. We buried him when we could, threw him in the water when we didn't have the strength to bury him. Finally, we just made him walk to the far side of the cavern a couple days before the sickness ran its course. I'm the last, and I suppose that makes sense. The great Captain Dugall, defeated by Faso Umbernox, and buried alive forever. I wonder what became of Anvil. Probably till it burned Probably let it burn and swept the ashes into the sea. Umbernox probably went back to the Imperial City to pat himself on the back and be rewarded with lands and titles. Like I said way back in the beginning, I don't expect nobody to ever read this, but if by some chance someone does find my carcass down here in this pit, do an old seaman a favor. Track down whatever descendants that fat old sack Umbernox may have had, and tell him that Toradon Apdugal says hello. What a nice story. Wow. Captain Dugal. Gosh. Excellent story. Yeah, I love pirates. They're so cool. Well, not real life pirates, but fictional pirates. They're so cool. Alright, we have one more skeleton to kill. Ow, my legs. Red saber skeleton. Yeah, come on, dude. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah. All right. The fantasy of pirates is attractive. The reality of pirates, less so. True. I've destroyed the last of the undead pirates and claimed Dunbarrow Cove as my own. The cavern and the hulk of the Black Flag are in terrible condition after hundreds of years underground. I should speak with Dahlia Rackham of the Clarabella. She will be able to assist me in hiring a crew to turn Dunbarrow Cove into a suitable base of operations. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, there's a brig! We can throw people in the brig! So we've got a castle, a pirate cove, and a wizard's tower so far. Let me see. Deep Scorn Hollow. According to a mysterious message that's been delivered to me, I've inherited an underground lair called Deep Scorn Hollow from a long-lost relative. It's situated at the southernmost point of Cyrodiil, south of Leowen. I've marked its location on my map. The next opportunity, I should make my way out there and inspect my new acquisition. Let's go check out Deep Scorn Hollow. This base isn't a dugout, it's a Dugal. The Black Flag. How do I leave? It's across this way. This way? The pirates had the same question. How do I leave? True. Unfortunately, there is a smuggler's cave right here that leads out to the Gold Coast. Crazy that the city of Anvil, as it is now, was built right on top of them. So I guess they were in this bay and tried to sail along this wall, and that wall got blown up. So this used to be a sheer cliff, and it was collapsed onto a boat. And then they built the new city of Anvil right on top of it. In fact, that's the castle. That's Castle Anvil up there. Carmel Danson plays faintly from above. So that's the city of Anvil over there. So they rebuilt the city after the fire. But that's the castle right on top. Where better to hide a pirate cove than right underneath a castle? Well, I guess it's more so where better to build a castle but right above a hidden pirate cove. Since the cove existed first. Alright. Let's head over to Leowen. And then we'll walk ourselves down to the pirate cove. Or not the pirate cove, the Deep Scorn Hollow. But in the meantime, we can go discover some of these things. I hate will-o-wisps. Yeah? Get out of here. Undertow Cavern. Something something Lincoln Park. Caught in the undertow. Just caught in the undertow. Alright, what is this? White Stallion Lodge. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, let's head down towards Deep Scorn Hollow and see what's up. Why? Why must you exist? Their spell does like a lot of damage. And they like to disappear frequently. Yeah, here. All right. Boing. I love water walking. Amelian Tomb. Ooh. That sounds like a quest place. Oh, stinkhorns. Stinky! I recognize stinkhorns from them being in the cave at the very beginning of the game. It's your first opportunity to see stinkhorns. Oh, hi.
Greetings to you.
Hi. Don't just circle me and then leave. Asshole. The hell? It's rainy. Oh my god, it's pouring. Kagetora. You're everywhere. Alrighty. Dark Fathom Cave. Spooky. Yeah, these are some evil sounding caves. We've got Dark Fathom, we've got Deep Scorn. Bum ba da da ba ba da 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 ba ba da da ba ba da 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 ba 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 da da bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. There's a fort over there. Not of my concern, though. I'm only here for Deep Scorn Hollow. I do love fog. I always love fog. It's so cool. When you just stand out, look out in the horizon, it's just like a gray mist. I wish I lived near a lake so I could see that kind of fog all the time. Although driving in it is kind of a pain. I will admit, driving in fog is kind of a pain. Let's switch back to our bow since we're still trying to level up marksman. Bog water. Ah, oh, bog water. There's no enemies around here? Weird. Man, this is a really quiet piece of elevated earth. Sure is foggy. Oomst. Hello? I practically landed on it. Oh, Deep Scorn Hollow. I've made it. I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. I should make my way inside this hidden lair. Okay. Oh. Deep Scorn Hollow key. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deep Scorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Oh, and a slaughterfish. Ooh, a flawed pearl. After reading the journal, I don't care. I'm gonna read it myself. Turdos, 18, Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 421. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for a vampire to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I have secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give me the sign, and the time will be right, and the crimson scars will strike. Okay. Nordas. We are betrayed. That cur Solarian has made true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the heart of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo in my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide, to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deep Scorn Hollow, my old hideaway from when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favors. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren has returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? I have slain many since then, poured their lifeblood upon his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attentions to the lair. Deep Scorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley Erdwulf at the Wanded Inn outside of the Imperial City, another Scar who had escaped the night of the slaughter. He now does his dark work, acquiring the tools I need to bring Deep Scorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future should I ever need these items again. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me, and again I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. I have found it. My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the pure blood salts, or purge blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail Sithis, dark ruler. Soon I will be your only true disciple. Alright then. Gotcha. Which I guess is why he's dead now, is because he stopped being a vampire. Deep Scorn Cloister. A skull. A hand. And Darkest Darkness. Ooh, what is this? Font of Renewal. Oh. It's a way to cure vampirism. Okay. Nice. Nice. Purge Blood Salts. Purge Blood Crystal Formation. Ah. There's my Purge Blood Salts. There's a second way to cure vampirism. Moida. Deep Scorn Bastion. Topple Bay. Okay, so that's a way back up. It's pretty simple too. Moida. Dying. You see, you take this stick and... It's a skeleton with a lockpick. What were you doing with a lockpick, stupid? Okay. Let's go to Deep Scorn Bastion. Ah, this is the living quarters. Okay. So I have a hidden vampire lair tied to the Dark Brotherhood. I have a wizard tower. I have a knight's castle. And I have a pirate ship. Thieves Guild, a Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Ichor Basin. Unusual box. Crimson Eviscerator. That's a cool sounding knife. Ichor of Sithis is required to activate the altar. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, sure. Ichor? I hardly even know her. Okay. New mission. Acquire Ichor of Sithis to figure out what the hell that does. Ah. Hidden little trapdoor. Okay. So those are our homes. We've got Deep Scorn Hollow, Dunbarrow Cove, Frostcrag Spire, and Battlehorn Castle. Ichor of Sithis? Ain't that what the kids are calling mead nowadays? I don't think so. Okay, alright. Ichor! I guess we need to kill a person, probably. Probably need to kill, like, a person or something. Okay. Well, let's go to Leowin. And let's see if there is a quest or some such to kill a person. Oh, thank you for calling me beautiful. Bye. I hope whatever's troubling you gets better, LMAO.
It's you. I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that?
Huh?
I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
Is it because I'm a Khajiit? Are you just trying to make the Argonians and Khajiit fight each other?
I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowin, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp.
Okay.
I've heard Brodrus at the Fighters Guild is well versed in using heavy armor, especially for a wood.
Brodrus? That's the most, like, that's such a frat dude name. What's up? Welcome to the Fighters Guild. I'm Brodrus. Over there is where I lift weights and, you know. Brodrus. Over there's my buddy, Doodrum. Who are you? Kalia Draconis?
I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leowin Guard. I hope we will not meet in my official capacity.
I love it when cops make jokes about arresting me.
Move along, citizen. I won't abide loitering.
Do something about it. Do something about it right now. You and me.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
That's what I saw. That's what I thought. Okay. Where is the Fighters Guild? Who are you?
What do you want?
The rumors.
The Three Sisters Inn is a nice place, but that Shiravi sure is grumpy. I don't think she likes anyone.
Ah. Gossip about Shiravi. What is this? House for sale. I would love training in heavy armor. I want to go to the Fighters Guild to see if I can get that.
Good evening.
What's up, Gundalis?
Best prices? Right here at Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
I feel like you should change best to great, so you could be Gundala's Great Goods and Guarantees.
Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb of Lathasa. No wonder her ghost haunts that place.
LMAO, it was me. I did that.
Farewell.
Five Claws Lodge. Trying to talk to you, not steal your shit.
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food and
Witsai
bed, cheap
Dutse.
and good, but most of all, your hostess promises always clean.
Yay.
Witsadutsi gives you
Witsadutsi.
her guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Yep.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Yep.
So much dirt and so little time. Pause, but a moment,
Pause.
and you'll be
Hold up.
drowned in
Pause.
the tide.
Wait a second.
Mud,
Pause.
dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowin is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so
You
she
have a-
knows just how the county should be run.
You have a lot to say about
Lady
this.
Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says.
Uh-huh.
But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
And cawing and chattering.
What?
What?
He's that Imperial Watch captain chasing after shadows.
Okay.
Hey!
Sure am.
Bye.
I'm Otumil, But I didn't do anything, really. It wasn't me. No, really? It wasn't me. Never.
What? What a thing to say to someone you've just met.
Some words should be shared only by friends.
I just said the name of the city, my guy. Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
That's just stupid.
Maybe you're just stupid. Do you ever think of that? Did you ever consider that in your big stupid brain?
I salute you. Most impressive. You win. That's amazing.
Rotate.
Sorry. I don't. I salute
Rotate.
you. That's just stupid.
Rotato.
You think that's enough? Don't. That's amazing.
Rotate.
Don't talk gracious. I can't. That's not bad. Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Thank
it's
you.
So great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich? They think that things are stolen, but no, they are right there. They just don't know.
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I like this guy.
You too.
Aw, thank you.
Yes.
Hello, Raja here.
All
Whoops,
right.
never mind. Sorry.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings, Argonian.
Are you the weird racist guy? Okay. Where's the Fighters Guild? I got distracted by someone who breaks into people's houses to take their stuff and put it somewhere else. Three Sisters Inn. This is the place the lady said the other girl doesn't like people.
Well met.
What's up, Shimada?
I'm Shimada, hostess of the Three Sister Inn. Speak to Shiravi if you need beds or meals.
Okay.
It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly, except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Trans-Nibbin.
Trans? Whoa.
I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere, and Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too.
Ah. I see.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There. It looks thievy to this one. Why does the prey approach me?
Oh, Adarji. You're the person... Adarji's heirloom that I have to... training.
Speak with Jabari here in town. He's good with light armor, far better than I.
Oh. Whoa, a quest. Okay.
Swift. Well, you found the Three Sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for.
Okay.
I'm Shiravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomara is dumb as a post, but she can cook, at least.
Dumb as a post. Just like me, for real, for
Blackwood Company
real.
is putting the Fighters Guild to shame. They're a new mercenary company competing with the guild. Beast people and other savages. Work cheap and fast. No job too tough. Not fussy either. Fighters Guild better watch out.
Ah, okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Titum ta tilly tu ta te. Where? There it is. I found the Fighters Guild. What's up? Where's Brodris?
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
What's up,
Sugar and sands,
Scotcha?
friend.
Sugared Sands. I'm looking for Brodris. You guys seen Brodris? Oh my god, look at all these books. Oh man.
Where is Brodrus? Hello. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hold on, let me just... Just give me a sec. Just 1 second, just 1 second. Okay. Hello? Nobody.
Hello?
Oh, this is just... Man, where's Brodrus?
Well met.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab.
Hi, Antis Flonius.
Ugly little animals.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
I know, they scare me so bad. I hate mud crabs. Oh, Brodrus.
Brodrus of the Fighters Guild.
What's up?
I don't do contracts much. Mostly I'm a trainer. Heavy armor.
Yeah, I want that.
And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every bossman sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough and beefy as any orc.
Ah,
Not
short man syndrome. Wait, you don't train me, you jerk.
Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me. I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in...
You don't... You are not offering me training, like, at all.
Please, go on. Go to it.
What?
What?
Good day.
Alright then, bye-bye. Complete waste of time. Light armor training. I've been told if I want more light armor training, I need to talk to Jabari and Leowin. Okay. I guess I might as well. What's up?
Hi there.
Hello,
I'm
Singor.
I'm the captain of the Leowin Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant at arms.
Are you the only member?
We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks.
Okay.
There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout. No crime shall go undetected. That's our motto.
I see. Okay.
Have you heard? Someone...
Yep, I did do that.
Be seeing you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, entire neighborhood watch. Alright, where is Jabasa? Or Jabari. My bad. It was Skasha and Jabari. Alright, well, let's wait until morning time. Hello, Jabari. Sarava. I'm looking for a Jabari. Hello, Jabari.
What can I do for you?
I've been told that you are quite the light armor trainer.
If you want training from me, you're going to have to get something for me first.
Okay.
I need a new elven cuirass. Nothing fancy, nothing enchanted. Just a decent piece of armor.
Okay.
You get that for me, and I'll train you. That's the deal.
Cool. Yeah, sure. Sounds easy enough. I wonder if I could just buy that from Best Defense. I do know how to move in light armor. Hello?
What can I...
Do you guys sell...
Let's do business.
Elven? No? Okay. Bye-bye.
Good day.
Goodbye-bye. Okay. Let's see if I have any in my chests at home. Because I used to wear it, but now I have glass stuff, so I might have just dropped it somewhere that I don't care about. Why are you on the pirate ship?
All right, then. I'm listening. Areldil, we don't have any business. I'm not in the habit of answering.
Oh. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I would really like to murder you. Hold on. Let me just... Oh. Frick. No, come back. No, okay. Frick. Hold on. Come on. Gotcha. Nothing. Did I get any ichor? Did I get any ichor? No ichor? Man. Alright. Hi, Armand. Okay, let's see. Do I have any... Elven anything? No. I've returned with food. Yay, yippee! Do you have any to share? I am so hungry.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox too.
No. Ah, man. Why not?
Do you believe any of that talk about 4 Oblivion gates opening already?
Why not? I just want a little. I just want like a lot. I just want like a bunch, like all of it.
Oh my god, I would kill for just some mac and cheese right now, actually.
Or sushi. I love sushi. I want sushi. Tendi? Tendi?
My student loan payment took out, so I'm all freaking... I have to wait until I start at my new job. Until I can get out of negatives. Unfortunately.
Thank you for the hat pot.
I'll be okay. I don't want this to come across as like, heem, woe is me. Ugh. It was just really unfortunate timing. But really fortunate timing for my job to get, my new job to, or what will hopefully be my new job, to send me that offer letter. What was I doing? I'm looking for... I wonder if I could just travel to some camps. Congrats, by the way. Huge news. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, whoops. This is... I forgot. There we go. What's up? Don't tell me that I'm gonna cry. Ow. Heeb. Alright, Elven Shield. Not exactly what we were looking for. Drain Magicka arrows. Okay. Glass Cuirass. Not what we were looking for. Okay. Let's travel to another camp. See if any of them have Elven Cuirasses. Both of them have glass. This is looking like a problem. Alright, let me... This thing doesn't seem to be giving us Ichor of shitish. Which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would.
Don't feel bad.
Thank you for the heavy armor. And thank you for having an Elven Cuirass. Yippee! Dwarven arrows? I don't need those. Alright, so now we go back to Leowen. Whoa, laggy. Why laggy? Why when I look this way is it laggy? Jeez. Yeah, whenever I look that way. Strange. Okay, we're good. Jabari!
What?
Here you go.
That looks like the armor I asked for.
It is.
Well done. That wasn't so hard, was it?
No.
Now, if you need training, I'd be ever so happy to provide it.
Yippee!
I'm willing to teach.
Oh, he's the master light armor trainer. Okay.
Pay attention.
Sure.
Good. Let's see. I'm willing to.
Sick.
Good day.
Good day. Why is it laggy that way?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. All right. Well, let us return home. Or what is currently our home for now. Next time I play Oblivion, I will probably have moved all of my stuff to one of our new abodes. And we can continue on our way from there. So this will be the last time we end off one of our Oblivion little sessions in the old home. Level 26. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck. But you know you've earned every ounce of your success. All right then. Goodness gracious. Gosh, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. We had a couple crazy moments. We had some gift subs, raids. Thank you guys so much, Scarlet and Rainy, for the raids. And King Wesso and Agio for the gift subs. Always much appreciated. We will be continuing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, by the way. Entering Act 3 with Bard. At 5 p.m. Eastern, as always. So it will be very interesting. I've never been outside of Act 1 before playing this playthrough with Bard. So it'll be so interesting to finally actually see Baldur's Gate for the first time since I've ever played the game. So I hope to see some of you there. As for today, that is it for me. Oh, and King Wasso, since you are here, don't forget, let me know when you're playing Final Fantasy. I'd love to join you sometime. That is all from me. Yes. Honestly, I might hop on and do some relic weapon grinding after this. But yes, I will be back tomorrow, and after that, I will be back on Monday. If any schedule changes happen with my streams, it won't happen until after the 24th. So I will try to let you guys know, but just know that after the 24th, things might be different. We'll see. And it might take me a little bit of time to figure it out as I begin work again for the first time in several months. And thank you as always for making my streams so much fun for me. I just my streaming as a hobby itself would not be the same without you guys. So just, you know, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all. From those that are regulars, those that mod, sorta. Those that kind of swing by, people that stick around after raids, lurkers, regardless of how you came to be here. Those that came from watching some of my silly little TikToks, King Wessel. Or what have you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's it for me. Let's find someone to raid. Let us see. Humpty tum tum. Thank you for the head pots. You know who we haven't raided in a while? We have not raided. Well, there's actually a lot of people we haven't raided in a while. Oh, goodness. Or should we find somebody that's also playing Oblivion? Let me see. Who's playing Oblivion right now? Who's playing Oblivion right now? Not a lot of people are playing Oblivion right now, actually. Whomst are you? I'm scouting ahead, underlings. Bear with me just a moment. Da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Well, let's see this person. They seem sweet. They're a little VTuber. They're a digital artist. Playing Oblivion. So let's raid somebody new. They seem nice. I appreciate you guys bearing with me while I scout ahead. Alrighty. We'll get this raid going. No raid message as always, just scream and panic. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Bye bye.